on. I'm taking stock of my inventory. I'd like to check to see if I have anything left that would be useful.
Oh yeah, I don't think I rolled hit dice either. Damn it.
Well, recapping would be time to shit talk with no DM counter. Just saying.
Cool, I'm at max.
Nice.
I do think it reset my hit points, because I think I was down to about half.
Yeah, I remember you being pretty low.
Yeah, you were really low.
I think I was at 36, not 76.
If you pull yourself out and back in, here, I'll do it.
Oh, he's got to pull out, guys. He's got to pull out.
Yeah, it is a tragedy, to be sure. But everyone has to do it every now and then. Nope, you're still 76.
Wow, game strong.
Okay.
I think I leveled up at the end of the last one, so that's probably why it reset my health points. But I should still put them back.
Yeah, you did.
Exactly why.
Okay,
I'll put them back down. Blow some. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're not taking your short rest.
He's not taking a short rest because he's running around.
So he's probably going to be the star of the show here for a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're sitting on our asses. Also, your face isn't working.
Your face isn't working.
Oh, got him! GG no re. What? What?
You don't want to tell us your face isn't working if you don't even show yours.
All right, cool. Give me like $80 and I'll go buy a fucking webcam.
I literally have linked you before a reasonably priced webcam that wasn't anywhere close to $80.
Pretty sure mine was like $15.
Yeah, I sent one that was like 40.
Wow.
The longer the tech is out, the cheaper it gets.
Exactly.
Webcams have been around for decades.
It's okay.
Shoot, you can even go on eBay and buy a used one for like $10.
Yeah, that's where I get my condoms. Used ones.
Used
on
ones,
eBay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Only washed out with water.
No, pre-filled actually.
Yep.
He purposely asked for them to be pre-filled.
Pre-filled with cum because I can't get it up.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, I was a super Chad when I made these maps, so all of my dynamic lighting is linked in one string. So you're just gonna have to look at the arrows that I have on the ground to know where there's holes through the wall.
That's one way to do it.
Because goddamn, if I delete a single line, the whole thing disappears.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
No, I don't wanna.
Do it.
Because I know it won't come back. I know it's gonna fuck up.
I dare you.
You know it's gonna fuck up.
Then how about you make the dynamic lighting right the first time?
I did. That's the professional way to do it, all in one. But then I didn't consider, well, these guys definitely do tunnel through walls and leave a 5-foot gap.
When have I ever done that?
Not you, the premates.
Oh, okay.
And you can call them professional because people are getting paid to do that.
Yeah. I just thought you were talking about like us as a party. Like, I don't remember digging through walls for anything.
Zajac would definitely be the type to go straight knuckles the echidna and just start punching holes in walls.
Yeah.
There was a monster that Xeno was fighting.
What these big, meaty hands are for. It's for digging.
Those big, meaty claws!
I mean, the buried rules apply to loose soil, so...
These meaty claws aren't just for attracting mates, you know.
Technically, if he makes his strength checks, he has a burrow speed of 10 feet.
Whoa.
You want to bet?
Quick, go punch a wall.
Oh, sad day.
Oh, darn.
No.
Is this rock igneous? Because I'm allergic to igneous.
Yep, that's what it was. Igneous. You
That's
just
the whole reason.
stab it with your fingers and nothing
That's the
happens.
only reason. Also, DM, I'd like to have you know that my passive strength is actually 15, so I'm just gonna not try very hard so I can automatically dig through the ground.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm going to passively dig through the ground.
Yes. I'm going to
My
simply
15
have my arm exist and drop it on the ground.
Look, I am walking
girth
down.
will
The ground
get into
just has.
soil.
I'm walking down. The ground just happens to be in my way. Okay.
Very good point. Very good point. Zaydek now has a burrow speed of 10 feet per round.
I live in a 3D space, and I intend to make use of it.
All right. Well, who wants to do the recap?
Let me get a top drop before I fucking die, and my lungs collapse.
Well, Xenophon woke up and did a really terrible job playing his flute. Then, let's see. He went over to find the other two at the temple. Zajac wasn't awake yet, so Xeno decided to take a bath. And everybody was cheering and, basking in his glory and all that kind of stuff. Then we headed outside, encountered a procession that Zajac was going to be in if he had failed, but we didn't. Apparently they were going to sacrifice a bullbug in a fight against 3 captain guys. And, we talked him into trying to win, and he did. Very ferociously. And brutally. But then he started crying right after he won. We talked to him for a while. Zajac convinces him to join us on our quest. And then we went shopping. Then we went to go find Kyrah. Came across, let's see. Some Cyclops? Do y'all remember any Cyclops on the thing?
We came up with some blemishes.
Oh, okay.
And one of them did not want to eat people.
I see.
And we murdered the other ones, and for some reason, and Bullbug was trying to hurt the one that was friendly ?
Definitely
Okay.
a question.
I do vaguely remember that then.
You'd remember it better if you took notes. I'm kidding. I didn't.
At least I wrote
write
down
that
something about it.
There you go. I didn't write anything down about it, so you're up on me on that one.
There you go. Let's see. The path up the waterway that we're going on is tricky, and we end up almost being blocked by a rock and also killed by a water elemental, but we made it through. And then we come face to face with Zephyrus. I run in trying to find Kyrah and run past while the others hang back to deal with the mounds. And, let's see. I definitely don't find Kyrah. I entered the portal, but driven back by the creatures in there. And after killing Zephyrus, after I repeatedly asked them not to, we learn from some gray gnomes that we've let in a terrible evil by killing him. So I rage out a bit and leave Vorik and Zajac to their own devices.
That is correct.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wouldn't be the first time that our actions have unleashed a great evil upon the world.
Yeah.
And of course, there was absolutely nothing anyone could do to prevent this eventuality. Nothing at all.
It was nothing.
Absolutely nothing. No.
Those ashes were so damn delicious. There is not a multiverse where I did not eat them.
And the words, "Are you doing this lethally or non-lethally?" actually get negated through my microphone, and straight into Zajac's ears is just, "Are you doing this lethally?"
The answer is always yes.
The answer
Hey,
can only
Goldie,
be yes.
how's it going?
Zajac doesn't know the word.
Thank you for
Violence
being
isn't
here.
the
I
answer.
appreciate you.
Okay, I will give a little bit
I'll
of
thank you every time.
explanation as to why
I know
he
you said
killed
not to thank you,
Zephyrus
but I can't help it.
and why he did it
'Cause
so
I'm very
aggressively
grateful.
So.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I've shown this throughout
Yeah.
plenty of times throughout the campaign. He fucking hates cowards and people who run away.
Yep.
He can't stand that shit. And that literally, that's all Zephyrus did throughout the entire fight and
That's all
never tried to
Severus
fight.
was.
So he was extremely pissed off at that.
Oh,
And
he tried to fight. He just hit me with a mind sliver for 3 damage.
He did.
He tried to fight you, but he kept running away from me.
Smart man.
Every time I would get close, he would just run away or use some magic thing or lay traps all over the place.
I mean,
Then
nobody
you
wants to be punched in the face by a giant cow man.
Obviously, but it's like, you know, he just doesn't think that if you're, well, for starters, if he's supposed to be this great protector, right? He's like, what are you even really protecting if you're just running away? Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, he was very angry about that.
I will correct that he was a gate guard.
Yeah, see,
Gate
he was
guardian.
Yep.
and considering the fact that Zeno could just run right through it, didn't seem to be doing a very good job.
No.
Correct.
Well, he won't be doing any job from now on.
That's right. He's gonna be spooky
Head,
soon.
which, by the way, DM, if I were to consume his head, what ability would I get?
Oh, you're gonna consume his head and your shield?
I can. I'm not going to right now, but it would be best to know ahead of time only because I don't want to have to stop in the middle of combat so we can try to figure out what it is. Like for what's her face, which I still haven't
You know
done.
what?
Demetria.
I have the
Demetria.
perfect thing for you.
Demetria, if I were to consume it, I have 1 round of legendary resistance.
Correct. Let me go ahead and send this to you in a message.
All right.
And does Serby also have something magical happen to him like Zajac did because he ate a fae?
Maybe. Then again, he is a demon, so I don't know if that like cancels it out or something. He's a demon in the loosest sense of the term.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, by that logic, so are you, right?
No, if you want to get really, really technical, a minotaur is a cursed human.
Fair enough. DM does. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, fuck you, DM. You're sending that just to fuck with me, aren't you?
It may change. Who knows?
Fine,
Did you
I'll
hear?
put it in there.
Did you hear what I said, Mark?
Hmm.
Does Serby have something happen to him because he ate a fae?
He ate the fae. He didn't eat its essence. There was no ritual. Never mind. I'm not going to explain this.
There was no ritual. Got it.
Also, he only ate the body. He did not consume the full fae. I consumed the ashes of a fae, which is everything left from the body. I didn't leave just like a little bit. I mean, I'm talking, I opened up and I poured and I shook. Make sure you get all of it.
Broke it open, licked the insides.
Yep.
Delicious sacrilege. The taste of heresy makes for an excellent snack.
Oh, you can't burn the heretics if they're already ashes, though.
Exactly. So you just eat them instead.
Of course, it's one step up. Poop the heretic.
I am gonna. Well, no, I already fed him to Cerberus. But the next fae that pisses me off, I'm gonna cook them up and turn them into ashes, and then I'm going to sprinkle them on my food until I'm all out of ashes.
God damn!
You know,
Holy shit! Essence de la Seder.
Yeah. Essence de Fetty.
It's a bit gamey. All right, well, you guys take your 10-minute rest around this nice little campfire. You had a two interesting little gray figures jump out and give you a little talking to, and then they walked away.
Yep.
Well, what are y'all doing?
I'm
Well,
good for now.
we're doing 10 minutes.
Zeno, what are you doing for 10 minutes?
I'm gonna peer down this hallway, and I suppose I see what you told me about last time.
That is correct. You see those there.
Okay.
They seem to be immobile and unresponsive.
Okay. I will toss a small rock anywhere on the ground between me and them.
Yeah, you can get that stone right up to within 5 feet of them, and they're completely unresponsive.
Okay. Let's see. I believe I will pop one of my healing potions. Since I'm solo.
Haha, because you're alone.
Get it. Get it.
It's a funny, funny joke.
Potion of healing. Are we rolling for those on this campaign?
I think
Have
we
we-
were rolling it for it in his, where we don't roll for it in mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's because we were using Kyogdums.
Hey, that's still close to max.
What the?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to sneak up closer to them.
Get me a stealth check.
I will. Wow. I forgot I was wearing heavy armor.
All right. Well, you can get. You can go ahead and do as you will.
Okay.
You hear yourself clanging around, echoing through these chambers.
He's gonna think to himself how much he misses his hide armor. Literally hiding in stealth. Oh,
As you get
two
right about
puns.
there, one of the golems turns and looks at you.
I will just sort of wave.
It's completely unresponsive.
I'll say, greetings, Golem.
It remains unresponsive.
Do I see it holding any weapons?
Yes, in fact, it's this one here. Seems to be some kind of creature made from earth, but rather than fusing into it, it's walking around normal, and it does, in fact, have armor and a warhammer made of stone.
Okay. I'll ask it, may I pass?
It remains unresponsive.
I guess rocks don't talk very well. Let's see. I'll take one more step forward.
All right, as you do, it raises its hammer. Do you speak Sylvan?
I do.
In Sylvan, you'll hear it kind of this grating sound of rock on rock somehow produce a musical melody. And in Sylvan it says, "Come no closer." That's it.
I'll speak to it in Sylvan as well, and I'll ask it. Let's see. I'll ask him, what are you guarding?
And it'll again in Sylvan say, "Come no closer."
Hmm. Okay. I figured this must be the extent of its intelligence zone.
Oh wow, he just called that golem stupid. What are you gonna do about it, golem?
Oh shit!
Take that, dummy. Oh.
He just insulted your mom.
God damn!
Man. Coated in armor. Man, I use so many of my good things. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this one, so I'll just back up a couple of steps and see if he returns to his position.
Yep. And as you do, he surely does turn and resume looking forwards at the wall.
And I see correctly, this is just a dead end over on the far side?
From what you can see, yes.
Okay. Man. I really don't see anything that I have that would be effective against this guy.
Okay. So are you doing anything?
Let's see. Dexterity. Let me see if I can try this one. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. Let me tell you what I'm thinking about and see if it'll work. Right, the grasping vine spell. If I was
You're
to
trying...
Hmm?
See within range, cast a direct divine lash out at creature 30 feet you can see. Dexterity saving throw be told 20 feet towards the vine. Correct. So you place a vine 30 within 30 feet, and then it will pull any creature towards it.
Okay. If I was to stand here and then cast it 2 spaces behind the other golem, would it be able to pull this golem through the other one?
Through the other one?
Mm-hmm.
That's a tough call.
So I know you can move through allies, but would the vine even be able to grasp past the other golem to grab this one, you know?
Yeah, it would. It would just have a... We'll say that doesn't work that way. It has to have a direct line of sight to it.
Okay, that makes
Same
sense.
with Thorn Whip.
Okay. So that was about the best idea I could think of. Okay. Well then I'll just leave. And I'll head back to the others.
Sure. It'll turn and it'll stare back straight back down towards the wall. There's a hole here in the wall if you want me to put you through it.
Sure.
Boop.
Wahoo.
And there's another one right there if you want to go through it.
That works for me.
Boop.
A bit quicker than the regular path. And I'll pop out again. Boop.
Sure.
Ajax will kind of just poke at the fire, not really acknowledging him.
Well, it seems there's another doorway up ahead. But it appears to be guarded by two pretty large stone elementals of some kind. Or golems. They seem to be heavily armored. They speak Sylvan, but the only thing I could get it to say is, basically, you shall not pass. That's it. Come no closer, I think, was the exact words. Any clever ideas of how we could, approach this?
Well, you know me. Big dumb Minotaur, only good for punching things.
Yes, that is why I specified clever ideas, but...
Oh no, all we're only good for is killing everything in our sight. And then he will point over to by Cerberus. There's a yeah, or he'll hold out. This was, I don't even know why I'm giving you this. This was his. Take it. And he'll throw him his loot. He'll throw him the loot that was left on Zephyrus's body. Well, what was left from his body.
Slobbers towards you at the mention of his name, looking clearly excited.
Yeah, no, boy. No. I believe that was how he was able to cast his magic. Or at least it helped him.
And what is it?
There's a Zephyr loot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All I was told was it was a loot.
I was like, Zephyrus loot. It was the loot off of Zephyrus. I'm not sure what it is. Oh wait. Lute. I see now.
Yeah, as in the instrument.
Exactly.
The one that goes ding-a-ling when you do the string stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
You do notice that the weather has dissipated, and it's no longer raining.
Oh, I thought we were inside.
Again, this is an open air area. It's a crevasse in a mountain cave, a mountain system that the fortress was built into.
Okay. I'm assuming that servers can't fit through that portal, right?
It is 7 feet across. Can you squeeze through 7 feet? And then it's 5 feet directly after that, so probably no.
In that case, say Jack and Abyssal will tell Cerberus to
Dunsa,
go
did I
back to
tell you hello?
Bulldog, make sure he's okay, and keep protecting the entrance.
I was meaning to, but I was in the middle of the talking to the golem, and I wasn't sure if I forgot or not. Thank you for being here.
Serby will go and do that.
Yes. Good Serby.
Well, if no one has any ideas, Zajac gets up and he says, I'm going to go get past those golems.
There's nothing that I have. I don't have any good ideas for that.
I'm out of tricks. Only one I had was the fireball that backfired. Well, actually, I do have some still, but they're mostly defensive.
If I was any good at playing the lute, I might say that there would be a possibility I could pass as Zephyrus to get past them, but that would only be me through the entryway and no one else. I'm not sure they're even smart enough to recognize the disguise. It could be that Zephyrus wasn't even allowed through that area.
Possible. Fine, okay. We've got a gambit we can make. It's probably not going to work, though, and we're probably going to have to fight them, but I do have his head. Maybe I can threaten him.
It's possible. As much as I don't exactly care for that.
Well,
Nonetheless,
if you have a
though,
better idea, feel free to suggest it.
that's the issue. I don't have a better idea. At least not in this particular circumstance. But if we are to do that, then it might be best that you have the best chance you can get. And he will put a hand on him and cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Considering that they only speak Sylvan as well, I'll have to accompany you to attempt to translate. I tried to talk to them in common and they made no response, so I assume they only speak Sylvan.
I could try Abyssal or Draconic.
Indeed.
I don't know, shot in the dark.
Either way, I will accompany you.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Either way, I'll come with you.
You sure you're not going to run off this time?
Of course not.
We'll see. He'll go and step through the portal.
Sure. You see what you see. Those arrows there to indicate that you can go through the wall. There's a 5-foot hole is there, but it's beginning to crumble.
Okay, well, if it's crumbling, then I'm not going to risk it.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot hole. I'm a big boy.
You do see rubble from what looks like a collapsed hole right here.
I just kind of had Zephyrus' head just in my hand.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and go through this tunnel.
And you're
Nice.
okay.
You going to
Zajac, he went through a hole in the wall.
Of course he did.
I'm
You can
just
see
up
him on
ahead.
the other side.
On edge, what do you expect?
There's one more rounding of the corner after this one, and that's where they are. But they're
Alright.
several feet in, so you can round the corner with ease, and then advance a few feet before they turn to you. I was
Yes, and these
within...
hundreds of feet.
I stopped after 10 feet, and that's when they addressed me. 10 feet near them.
Okay.
These hundreds of feet of tunnels slope down very sharply all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
You see ahead of you two what almost look like elemental rock beings stuck inside of armor with war hammers made of rock.
That's odd. Okay, a bit closer.
Sure. And you're holding out the head?
Yep.
All right.
I am going to prepare a sacred flame in case they get aggressive.
Okay. Well, as you get right there, one turns and looks at you and says in Sylvan, "You cannot pat," and then stops itself and says, "Oh, Rockwalker," and then moves out of the way as it sees this head in your hands and stares back at the wall.
They go totally dumbfounded. I look back at the other two and I'll say, I knew it would work.
Yeah, okay. You know, this is not the first thing that has surprised me today.
They're made out of stone, not very smart. I knew they would be intimidated.
Or
Don't-
very fooled.
Yes, you will actually all gain 800 experience for that.
Nice.
Neat. Let's see, I'm at that, so it'd be 5-7.
Still got a long way to go.
As you
Under 5,000 for me.
As you take your steps out here, Zajac, you notice that everything here seems just ever so slightly more colorful. Everything's more vivid in this land of twilight, and it doesn't
And-
seem that there's
Battle modes in adventure? Hoorah.
any fauna that you or plants that you recognize. Everything seems strange,
Welcome to Mouse.
odd, though slightly familiar. It's almost like looking into a distorted lens. You can't quite make out what it is, but you know that you've seen it before. Go ahead.
As Vork takes a step into this area and he looks around, he's very much admiring the beauty of the area until he sees the thing in the center.
And you do see a giant red vine grasping a familiar target who has gone limp at this point. And you see tears running down her face and just agony stricken across her.
Kyrah!
Just no response.
I am going to proceed forward, but I'm going to be very paranoid about my surroundings.
Xenophon
Sure.
is...
And as you are proceeding forward, you notice that there's a triangle of rocks next to what looks like fallen pillar. Those don't look like they were naturally occurring. Someone had to have placed those there for some reason.
I'll say, remember, a prisoner is never without guards.
Aside from the two that we just walked past, I'd have to agree with you.
And the 3 in the opening chamber?
I said the ones that we just walked past.
Zajac, since you are paranoid about your surroundings, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
He was implying Zephyrus in the mounds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my guidance since I still have that on.
Mhm.
Manage, and then... Oh, I don't have guidance set up. Oh, well, I'll just add a d4.
Yeah.
Sure.
17, yay!
Less on.
So you see these rocks shudder, just ever so slightly, with each step that you take.
Okay, I'll hold out my hands for the others to stop.
Mm.
And I'll say, every time we move, those rocks are moving.
I'm not sure I can see Zajac's rolls for some reason. I saw him roll the d4, but I didn't see the perception.
Yeah, everything else has been privated.
He's rolling to DM right now.
Oh, okay.
Who toggled that? I didn't.
I think I had done it for a roll earlier. That was my bad.
I don't see any for me.
Yeah,
Bad
you
boy,
haven't
I
rolled
know.
anything but your hit dice.
Well, I know, but if there was one that was whispered to the DM, I would have seen it too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Because you said you rolled perception, but all I see is the d4.
Yeah.
I, I got a 16 on my perception.
I believe you.
You did?
Yeah. It's just weird that I don't see it,
Mhm.
or that it's not like being notified.
It's because it was 2 GM.
How is the
I
Queen?
think I was testing something, I don't recall.
Man, I'm tired.
Anyhow.
I got about 3 hours of sleep last night, and then we had a. Did he stop talking because I was talking?
I don't know if this would make sense at all, DM,
Go ahead.
but
Okay.
would
I
I
thought
have
that I
any
had forgotten to
knowledge
mute
on
again, but
moving stones
I am muted.
due to
Okay,
my
yeah.
stone cunning?
Then we did the
Um,
double boss battle for
Let's
Awakening.
see.
It's crazy. But I'm good. I ate
What's your
a
background?
good meal for some energy and took
acolyte.
some
Gifted
vitamins,
one.
so it should give me some
Hmm.
good energy. Hopefully I can last the night. We'll see.
Unfortunately, no. You do know
How
that
are you
there
today,
are
Mouse?
creatures that are nearly indistinguishable from boulders, though. You just can't quite put a name to them. You've heard of them in passing. Watch out for the boulders.
I remember, Zajac.
Hmm.
There were creatures that can make themselves look very similar to that of boulders. If those ones are shaking, there's a possibility that those might be it. However, the names do not. I can't remember the names of these creatures.
Okay.
Would I have any idea?
Do I know?
I have an idea, DM. I'm just throwing it out there.
Can I use
Uh,
guidance on it?
Over 500
Neither of
years
you-
old. I've experienced a lot of things. Maybe I
Yeah,
come
neither
across
of
a rock every once in a while, you know?
As far as you both know, neither of you have actually been in the Feywild, so
Okay.
you wouldn't know these creatures.
So, does Xenophon know anything? Because he was the one that asked.
That's why I
He said both
having
of
not
you.
been in the Fey.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably met
Oh.
Faye, but I haven't been in the wild, so
You're just the old wood.
that's right.
Yeah, you can even be Fey and have never entered the Feywild before.
Correct. That's why they called him outsider.
Yeah. And say, well, just proceed carefully. If they lunge at us, kill them.
Noted.
Perhaps having Zephyra's head is going to help us pass this as well. We'll see.
I'm sure gonna hope so. I'm just gonna kind of hold it up and proceed forward.
I will have a Sacred Flame at the ready just in case of
As you
hostile
all
activity.
make your steps there, Zajac, you see these rocks kind of squint at you. As it seems they've developed human traits. Or humanistic traits. They almost seem to have faces now. And I guess the rest of you would notice a slight shaking and turning of them as well.
Seeing this, I'll stop. And I'll say, Xenophon, translate for me.
I'll step up.
And I'll say, we've come for the girl.
Xenophon translates.
In what language?
Sylvan.
No response. But they all do turn and look at you, and it is very obvious that they are creatures now.
Yeah, they're not responding, but it doesn't mean they don't understand us.
Okay, and I'll move a bit closer.
Okay. Where's the head at currently?
I'm like holding it out in front of me
Okay.
like this.
Sure. As you do, you see them look at you and then look at the head, and they all kind of curl back up.
Okay. Seems that has worked yet again.
And you hear this god-awful screeching sound come from all three of them in unison. But they remain motionless afterwards.
Okay, that... Ow.
Could perhaps be an alarm.
As if rock grinding against rock in the most grating possible way.
Well, either they're screaming in terror, or they're trying to let people know that we're here. Either way, Vorik, I think you should hang back and keep an eye on our surroundings while me and Xenophon try to figure out how to get her out of that.
I'll do that. And he says as he takes one more step forward, and he is keeping his eyes open for anything suspicious. He is on alert.
Sure. And
I'll
as you
come
get closer,
Okay.
you see no visible wounds or blood emanating from this creature in front of you, but you do see bruises where she's been bound and held in place, almost as if she had struggled her best to just escape and has finally given up.
Okay.
She remains motionless.
I'm gonna just dip a hoof into the water and see if anything happens.
As you dip your hoof into the water, the vines begin to shake wildly.
What vines? The ones around her?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take I'll put my full foot into the water.
Sure. And they begin thrashing madly.
Are they
This is
thrashing
enough
on
to-
the water, or are they like tightening up
So
around
they're-
her or anything?
They are definitely coiling up around her and sucking her deeper in to their tendrils, which is enough to rouse her. And she awakens, and you see her scream and flames shoot from her face as she looks around in panic and sees you all and says, "You fools, why have you come?
We've come for you.
No, we have to escape. You have to escape now.
Why?
Take Zephyrus. And get out of here.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah.
You'll see her recoil in pain as the vines tighten around her.
Okay. Like, are they continuously tightening?
They're wrapping and coiling around her, sucking her deeper into the middle of the fire vine.
Then I am, without thinking, Zajac is going to shoot forward. But I want to specify I'm using my enhanced unarmored movement to move along the surface of the water rather than into the water.
Sure, yeah, you can move along the surface of the water, but
I'm going. What?
Go ahead.
I'm just saying I'm going to go at my max speed. I will dash it even if I have to with a key point to literally just zip right across it to her as fast as possible.
Okay. You can get to her, but there's still water beneath you.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to get to her quickly without being impeded in any way. Like the water being difficult terrain or something like that.
Yeah, it won't be difficult terrain. You can get directly to her.
And then I'm gonna just try to basically brute force my way to trying to break her out.
Sure. And as you lay a hand on her, a vine will lash out at you. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this.
You can try, but I'm gonna try to rip off the vines around her.
Sure. It will make one attack against you. Actually, it has... Yeah, with disadvantage. Let me make sure. It has 3, so it's going to make one shot at you real quick with disadvantage. And then I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, that's much better.
And so what are you doing to stay afloat, or are you going into the water?
I'm going into the water now. As soon as I stop moving, I go in.
Sure.
It's speed rules, just like, like the Flash.
Yeah. But you said you were trying to tear apart some of the vines, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her out of it.
Okay. I will... Should probably give you a grapple check to at least hang on to them.
Sure.
Go for it. And it's going to use its strength. Boop. It fails. You are grappling and tearing at this fire vine, but it seems to be a living entity. It simply doesn't seem to be able to move as it's rooted.
Well, am I able to determine the fire nature of it?
By touching it, yes. You can feel that it's very, very hot.
Okay, I'll yell out to those two. This thing's hot. I don't think fire's gonna work very well against it.
It's a good thing I come equipped with more than just fire.
Just saying, before you get all sparky.
Alright, top of the initiative. Let's see. What you got, Zeno?
Oh crap, I'm not in fucking thing.
I guess I will, let's see, step up a little bit. And I'll try to use my staff to cast, Speak with Plants on it.
I'm opening Sirenscape now, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't cast it on it, you cast it on yourself, and then you can just talk to it.
Okay. I will cast this on myself, and I will talk to the plant.
And this is where the DM goes, oh shit, I didn't prepare for that.
No, I'm good. What
yeah,
do you,
he definitely should have, because I tried to do this in my dream. Yeah. I'm gonna say, let's see. If you release her, no harm will come to you, but if you keep hold of her, Zajac is going to tear you apart.
It will writhe as you say that, and from its motions, it doesn't seem happy.
I'm doing my
Alright.
best to preserve you. That's all we'll say.
Okay.
By the way,
Let's
the
see.
plant can communicate back.
It can, but it's not.
It's communicating that it's not happy.
All right. Well, is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zajac, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna rip and tear.
Let's see it.
What do I need to do for that?
It would just be attacks. It's a living creature.
Can do.
And
let's
you
see.
are currently grappling it.
I am. And we're following the homebrew rules, right?
Sure are.
Okay. Let me double check what can be done. Well, obviously I can't suplex it. I'm just checking to make sure that the grappler can attack, and it looks like that is indeed the case, so that will be with advantage.
Correct.
Works for me. I will say, though, that the grappled creature, I mean, you can make an exception for this, but just according to the grappling rules, the grappled creature cannot attack with anything except magical spells that do not have a somatic component or a grapple maneuver of their own.
Good.
So, I mean, you can make an exception to that, but that's just that's how it's written. Okay.
We'll see.
Anyways, I'll do a flurry of blows. Why not?
Let's see it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
Right off the bat. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a good session, boys.
Yeah, boy. Let's see here. That's bludgeoning damage. That is going to be maximum damage, and roll the damage dice again.
Ooh, okay. Good, I needed it too, because I rolled almost minimum for that.
Yep, but all of those hit.
Okay, I will roll the damage dice again.
So you got, that's 2d6 plus 5 is 11, plus 7, that's 18. And then you deal a lot of damage. All of that hits, and none of it is resisted. Alright. You've done quite a number on this thing. It doesn't look quite bloodied, but it's not looking too great. You've
Good.
torn several of its vines off. It's not looking too happy.
Yeah, you guys can basically just see Zajac just frantically trying to tear this thing apart, trying to get to her. Xenophon certainly was not kidding.
That's right.
Yeah. Alright, Vorik, you're up.
Okay. Now, if I remember this correctly, according to grappling rules,
Mm-hmm.
it cannot make dexterity checks.
This thing couldn't, regardless.
It can't make dexterity saving throws if it's restrained. It is not restrained.
Well, we're gonna do this either way. Sacred Flame.
It automatically fails.
And
That
then...
is going to be 16 damage.
Yep. How bad does this thing look?
Not quite bloodied, but almost.
I shouldn't be using that yet. I only have so much I can use. And he's gonna kind of look down. I end my turn.
Alright. It is the Vine's turn. It's going to take a swipe at the two closest people. That's going to be Zajac and Xenophon. So let's see.
Oh.
Disadvantage for Zajac. And, ooh, needed it.
It'll hit me, though.
And Oh, okay. So now you are grappling each other, apparently. And here comes Zeno. Of course.
Nice. Nice.
All right. You are currently grappled.
Okay.
And let's see. And then as you are grappled, you will see the flames erupt from every pore of every tentacle on this thing. Every vine embellishes itself in flames.
Actually, it. Can I use my Shell of the Dragon Turtle ability? It doesn't say anything about when.
Sure,
Just
let's
I
see.
use it as my reaction.
Post it. Yeah. You're
All
good
right,
to
then
go.
it doesn't hit me.
All right, yeah. It completely misses you, but you do see this thing begin blaring in flame. And let me see. You do see that it is emitting a red light, and that light grows brighter
Uh-oh.
as its entire body is now engulfed in flame. All of its vines. Okay. That will end its turn. Zeno, you're up.
Okay, he's gonna continue talking to it. He's gonna tell it, with all of the damage that you've already taken, you could consider telling your master, whoever they are, that you could not hold her. If you release Kyrah, you will experience no more pain.
It will coil up a vine at you and point it straight at you, coiled behind it as if poised to strike, almost like a snake.
Okay. I'll take the dodge action,
All right.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Zajac, you're up. You are being grappled, and it is being grappled. It's mutual grappling. Little hug fest.
Wait, does it though? Because he
Big hugs.
it wasn't hit by it, right?
It didn't hit me.
Oh
So
no, yeah, it's not grappling you. Yes.
Yeah. So I am going to do another flurry of blows. Why not?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit! Another
Okay.
crit, and on the second roll too.
Shit.
Nice.
All right. Well, each time you hit it, you see these oils squirt out of it and immediately ignite, spraying flames everywhere on each impact. That is going to be a total of, let's see, that's 4 hits. It's going to be 8. You will take a total of 33 fire damage.
Holy shit! Okay.
Oof.
What the hell?
As you see it just begin squirting oils that erupt and splash you with flame each time it is struck. But it will take every single one of those hits, and let's see what your crit is.
Please say max damage. I rolled minimum damage on that.
You really
Max
did.
damage and roll the damage dice again.
There we go.
Yay!
Again.
Really?
Yes, 2 in a row.
That's
take
amazing.
I will not.
Yeah.
I will do that, and I will not complain, even if he's bullshitting.
Nope, 2 dangerouses in a row.
All right, so
This
that's
one-
18 plus 8 is 26.
All right, so minus 26, minus 10,
It's another 32.
minus 12. It is bloodied, and it is not looking good. Nearly brutalized.
Okay, and
As-
then I'm just going to move 5, 10 over here.
Sure, you
Nice.
can drag the vines from around it.
Yeah, I'm just walking around it.
You see Kyrah kind of shift in the vines a little bit, even though she's grappled. Even though she's grappled and restrained, she gets a little bit of movement, a little bit of freedom, can breathe a bit because you've torn so many vines away. And she'll look at you and say, "We need to get out of here now."
I'll say, well, keep fighting. I'm working on it.
All right, Vorik, you're up.
This thing is nearly brutalized, and
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Do it again. Oh,
That is going to be an automatic failure on its part. That is
That's
going to be 26 points of damage.
that is maximum damage on the freaking first part of it.
That was pretty good.
I'd screenshot that. That's pretty good.
That was really good.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
is
I have
official.
I don't think I have screen capture abilities.
Hit the
Do you have
Windows
Windows?
key and type in snip.
I have Windows.
Then you have the snipping tool.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
just
don't know
type-
how to snip.
And then you just hit new and highlight the point that you want. But yeah, you've officially brutalized this thing. Does that end your turn?
Yes. Actually, wait. And this thing is brutalized, you said now.
Yes, it is brutalized.
Vork will kind of be like, well, doing everything we can to get you out of there. And as soon as we get you out of here, we're getting out. We're grabbing you, getting out. That's his turn.
She'll kind of struggle, but one of the vines wraps around her throat and cuts her off mid-sentence, and she'll say, "We need to get out of here now." All right, it's the vine's turn. It's going to take one shot at Zajac with disadvantage, and then one shot at Xeno
With disadvantage.
Miss.
with disadvantage. My ass. Here we go.
What?
Oh, that's going to be an 11 for 11 fire damage,
Yeah.
and
Even though I'm
It did
dodging?
have disadvantage. It was dodging.
oh, you were okay, my bad.
Hey.
Let's roll another. I totally didn't.
Hey.
You didn't have
Oh,
Oh,
see?
it misses. It misses. You see
Worth it.
this coiled tendril lunge at you, and it goes right past your face, almost searing some hairs in your beard on the way by.
Oh my god. I would kill it myself that way.
Well, it is your turn.
How high is it holding Kyrah out of the water?
She's about 5 feet out of the water, wrapped up in its coils, but the flames don't seem to be doing anything to her, or what she's wearing.
Okay. And she doesn't look super damaged, just bruised, right?
Yeah, she's bruised up, and it's more of a psychological thing at this point.
Okay. I'm going to try to shoot a nice scythe at this corner of the line. As close to the
Okay.
water as I can.
You
Sure.
said nice knife.
Yeah, that's what I was.
A nice
I
scythe.
stopped-
Nice eye. I'm gonna throw a nice knife at it.
See?
Dexterity save. It will that will hit, and it will fail the dex save. That is 9 piercing and 14 cold damage. Let's see.
Take that.
Are you also on GM?
No.
Oh, he is.
Oh, I
yeah.
am. Why?
That was me.
I'm
I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad putty tat. This thing.
Don't I also need to make a save for ice knife?
If I'm hitting this
he said it was-
corner, it should
It
be...
was,
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
let's
It's only
see,
5 feet away.
It is within 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then he's good.
Well, it's admittedly, it's each creature within 5 feet of the target.
okay.
Radius is bigger if the target is bigger.
Okay.
That's true. Okay, yeah, he will have to make a dex save, fortunately.
That's on you.
Man, that's
That's on
a poorly worded thing. That means that you could turn a Tarask or like a gargantuan creature into a perpetual fucking ice blade dispenser.
It's only everything within 5 feet of it. So,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be sharing a space with a Tarask. So
That's,
it works out.
oh, okay, you're good.
I don't take the damage.
Or did you
Alright.
uncheck the roll to GM or whatever thing on mine?
If you go to
All
your
you-
options, it's one of the first things under the general options.
It says public. You can just click on public if you want at the top.
I see.
Yeah, you have the
Whisper
on.
toggle. Okay. Never whisper.
Alrighty. Well, that will. Or does that end your turn, Xeno?
Yes.
All right, Zajac, you're up.
Flurry of blows. Let's see if I crit again.
Okay. That is going to be... You really like hitting this thing. That's going to be another 8d6 coming at you. 31 points of fire damage.
All right.
And that is enough to kill it. All right.
And I will just kind of look at my hands, which no longer have any fur on them, and I'm pretty sure are bright red from all the burns that I've been suffering. And I'll just be like, oh, looking at writhing in pain.
Kyrah collapses into the water limply right in front of you.
I'll try to help her up, but touching things hurts, so I let out a whimper of pain, and I'll try to lead her out and just say, "We need to go. Oh, this hurts."
Yep, and she'll sputter a bit, have her taking a little bit of water in, and she'll say, "We need to go now, before
How
they
deep
come."
is the water?
It is 20 feet deep right there.
Okay. Then I am going to pick her up.
As painful as it is.
And then I'll try to run across the water.
Sure, you can definitely do that. That's going to be, I believe, half your movement speed, or we can consider her an object.
Not if I'm using my my movement.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, go for it.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I can get all the way down here.
Nice.
Sure. All right, you have Kyrah in your arms. She's no longer restrained, but she's just completely limp, unable to basically move at all. And let's see. Combat will end. That is going to be 1,300 experience for each of you.
Nice.
Okay.
And she'll kind of cough and look at you weakly, unable to really even raise her head. And she'll say, "We need to get out of here. We need to do it now." And as she says that, the whole world begins to turn and begins to snow. And almost instantly, the world turns a shade of white. And you see all of the, let me see here. You see all of those rocks kind of shudder and roll away.
Okay. Well, considering that, I am going to sprint as quickly as I can back where I came from.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, Zeno
Why
is
does this not
definitely
work?
dashing as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm on top of her.
Sure.
Don't act like it's not what you wanted.
Zajac, you see, or Zeno, you see behind you as they're going, as you're moving. Whoa, shit.
Hey,
As you're
move, move.
moving. You see just the faintest hint of movement from the bushes far to the north as you're rounding the corner in there.
He's going to be curious enough to pause and take a peek.
Xenophon, not now.
And Kyrah will yell out, "Don't let them see you!"
Xenophon, get the hell out of there
If
now.
Kyrah says that, he will definitely get out.
Sure. And, oh, you see she's up here with Zajac, who's sprinting now.
But
Alright.
90 miles an hour, baby.
Yeah, boy.
Midget legs go. Midget legs go.
Oh, the secret
Xenophon-
tunnel's collapsed. No.
You feel a creeping mist kind of go up your spine as these tunnels begin to fill with kind of an icy mist.
Mm.
Similar to what caused that land out there to turn white with snow.
Once I get to Cerberus, I'll go ahead and mount me and Kyrah on him and get Bullbug up there too.
Sure. And Kyrah will look at you, Zajac, and she'll say weakly, The loot. Do you have the loot?
Xenophon does.
I need the loot.
I'll hand it to her immediately.
She'll say, Bring me to the portal now.
All right. I'll have Cerberus rush us over there.
Sure.
Xenophon will be on surface. I was just already headed towards her.
She'll say, I've only got one shot at this. Hope we're quick enough. And she will cast a spell holding on to the loot through the Fey portal. At
Xenophon.
9th level.
Oh, 9th level. I was gonna say he knows the spell. Could I use my flute, play a duet, and try to give her help with that?
It's going to be vastly outdone by Kyrah and the loot.
Okay, then no worries.
Vorik will channel as much power as he can to Kyrah to try and help her with this.
Sure, you know what? With you both doing that, let me go ahead and do this then. That is a lot of good effort. So I will say...
Vorik doesn't care what he has to do. He is trying to help.
Sure.
Ajax just making sure that she's not going to fall or something while she's on Cerberus.
Yeah, while she's playing her lute, I'll let you guys dump all of your spell slots and channel divinities into her if you want to add them up and tell me what you got.
Okay.
Just add them up, second level spell slot counts for 2, 5th counts for 5.
So, am I doing this as well?
Yes, all of you.
Okay, then I have to ask, could I, channel my key into
Yes, you
Kyrah
can.
at all?
I will give it to you.
I've got 22 in spell slots.
Okay, 22. Okay.
And then can I also use my beads from the necklace?
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Well, because Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
So, 10. And that's 5 ones.
Let's see.
Let me see. 10.
I'll say if you're dumping all of your power of your beads into it, you will lose 1 charge from them.
1 charge in total?
Yeah,
Or
permanently.
permanently. That's fine.
Okay. How much does that give you?
So I have that would be I would lose probably 1 cast of bless out of the 6 beads.
Okay. That chill begins getting much more close as you see the mist begin to slowly pour out of the Fey wild
it
portal.
is-
But
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
'Cause, I'm trying to do all this total. So it's 10, 14, excuse me, 20, 24, and then 25.
Okay. Wow. That is going to be enough. As you see, you feel, all of you now feel chills up your spine. You see Kyrah glow with radiant power as all of you channel every bit of your will and every bit of your items magic.
I'm doing good,
into her,
Zidons.
and the mist begins to dissipate.
We just saved a god.
But Kyrah
got
collapses, completely motionless, unconscious, and each of you will gain a point of exhaustion.
Zajac will also very temporary, he will temporarily go unconscious for a few seconds.
Sure.
And then he'll just kind of wake up a few seconds later and be like, oh, I've never dumped that much energy before.
Thank Mitros that we were able to do this.
Kyrah is going to be unconscious for 4 hours.
Okay. Gather up the horses. I want to get as far away from this place as possible.
Right. And Vork will jump down.
Cerberus seems really confused as to what just happened.
Is there a regular place to mark exhaustion on the character sheet? I'm not seeing it.
There
Could've
is
sworn there was.
under your death saves. Or at least it should be.
There isn't.
I see nothing.
Oh,
It goes
marked
straight to my
in-
attacks.
Oh, am I a bad putty tat?
You go to your options next to spells. Under the general options,
Oh man.
there's an option for show exhaustion tracking.
Under
You turn
spells?
that on, and you have
Gotcha.
a nice little. You have a nice little toggle now.
On the right side of spells, it's on the gear.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there, but
Then general options under ammo tracking, above target hit dice.
But also, you should have track hit dice per class on because it's just a better interface.
Oh, okay. Turn that on then.
let me see here.
Okay, so exhaustion
Under
level 1.
ammo tracking.
Got him.
On. There we go. Now go under here. There it is. So now we need 1.
Xenophon will crawl onto Cerberus and wait for him to take him outside to his horse.
I ran with the horse in here because I was already on the horse.
Ah.
All right. And a hush quiet rolls over this area. Not even a cricket can be heard. But from above, you do see one of those gray-skinned figures poke out over the banister here, as all the gates, well, one of the, let's see, several bars fall down, and he'll look over and say, "What exactly did you all do?"
Well, we went in there. We killed some sort of weird fire vine creature. And then everything turned to snow, so we started running. Once we were out, we can only do what I assumed was sealed the portal.
The portal? No. Even a god couldn't seal this portal.
A god along the side of some famous heroes can.
You may have been able to do what was already being done. Maybe even better than the old master could. But this portal will remain open. Unfortunately.
And what does this frozen tide of evil mean?
Frozen what?
The frost that was trying to come through, what does it mean?
It's exactly as you were told. The Dark Queen approached. You escaped with your lives. We were going to have to leave if she had gone through. We're no match for her, though we can pick off some of her forces just fine. But if they find the portal, then all is done. There's nothing more we can do. The best we can do is lead them astray and keep them at bay through confusion.
Well, then I suggest you do that. We'll make sure to return after we've become Dragon Lords. We'll do away with that queen once and for all.
And he'll kind of scoff and he'll say, "Well, at least you are formidable, in the very least. I do look forward to seeing what happens to you on your journeys. Do come back if you do survive."
In that case, I will leave.
Sure. And he'll slink back into the shadows. I don't think I gave you experience for those big rocks.
Nope.
Go ahead and do that.
And I don't know if you gave us experience for sealing a portal.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Let's see, divided by 2 there. Divided by... So for the rockers, you will each gain 1,000 experience.
Holy jeez.
Okay.
And for sealing the portal, I will give you, let's see, because it was that and it did incur exhaustion. Let's go with 1,500 experience each.
You cock!
What are you?
I am under 1,000.
It's a rough life to live, buddy.
I'm under 500.
It's all right.
You know, if you
Next
find a
fight.
quest to move some boxes for some people, perhaps you could up those numbers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let me just cast my mage hand. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
I do keep
That's why
getting
you always
both of
learn
my
Mage
characters
Hand.
confused. Oh man.
All right. Well, where are y'all heading to?
Back to Mitros.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, yeah, you can all make it there unaccosted. There doesn't seem to be much in the woods anymore. It seems to be almost completely quiet.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and
Will
put
we
you
be
on the
taking a long rest on the way there? I don't remember how long it took.
Let me see. Coming from here. Yeah, it's over a day. So you would be able to take a long rest on the back of Serby, or you could just take a sorry, you could all take a long rest on the way there.
Okay.
And that should eliminate your 1 point of exhaustion, actually.
Yep,
It
it does.
will.
All right. Go ahead and delete all these. Delete all these. Delete all these.
Now I am down to 4 uses of bless.
Oh no. 4 free spell slots for Bless. Darn.
What a shame.
Dang. Let's see. I will put you on the map.
I mean, 5 already wasn't excessive enough. I felt like I was being cucked all the time by how little slots you had for it.
Yeah. Alright, well,
So
Full
trouble.
Bug and Kyrah both with you, wherever you go.
Where the fuck are we?
You're at
Mitros?
the north.
At the north. I'll say to the others, do you have any idea where Valus might be?
I
Traveling
imagine the
castle.
palace.
Palace, that's what I meant.
I'd wager it'd be the best place to take, Kyrah.
I actually don't agree. I think we should head to that spot in the spas. Considering the situation, I don't think it would be wise to bring her to the palace.
At this juncture, I fully agree. Yeah. That should have crossed my mind as well. Well done.
Nonetheless.
I'll on Serby's back, I'm gonna kind of cover her up with my bedroll, just so that people don't see her. Can't hear you, Mark.
Said, sure, you can wrap her up in the bedroll like a corpse.
Yep.
Is that a sleight of hand roll? No, I'm just kidding. A disguised person? Wait.
Hey, if they're assuming it's a corpse, I mean, that's just another...
Day in
That's
the
not
life of
another day.
Zajac.
Yeah.
Fully in character, no suspicion here. let's see. It was down there.
Just phasing through shit.
Driving up through the mountains, around the corners.
Don't
I've
mind.
got
Just gonna go dump a corpse in the spas.
Don't mind me, you guys.
Might want to wait till tomorrow to take a bath, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Don't mind me. Ignore the giant 3-headed dog.
Very inconspicuous.
I am currently trying to be inconspicuous, everyone.
Sneaking!
Nobody talk or look this way. Yeah, I'll head in and try to find with Kyrah in the bedroll, trying to keep her covered up. I'll try to make my way back to that one spa.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. So you all arrive at the bathhouse. And you happen to bring in a bedroll with you.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the people will kind of stop you and say, sir, there's great amenities to be had. No need to bring your own bedding. There are no overnight stays, as it were.
I understand, however, these are unusual circumstances. I need to bring this bedroll in due to official hero business.
Indeed they are unusual, but be it far from me to question a hero. Very well.
We'll still follow all the other rules, just not that one.
See that you do. And they'll kind of usher you away.
And I'll walk into the room here, and as soon as I'm out of earshot,
yeah.
I'm gonna look at the bedroll and then at the other two there. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm not doing it.
What?
You know what?
His eyes widened in realization. Uh-oh.
Gotta be one of you two.
Just forgive me for what I am about to do.
If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll be happy.
I don't know about that. You jumped on that quick. Let's make forward to it.
Very well.
I will do what is necessary. And he will do the deed of undressing Kyrah.
Sure. And you can see that even though 4 hours after the battle she had slightly roused, she remains unconscious.
And once she is undressed, I will look at Xenophon and then at Zajac. Who's holding her clothes by chance?
Where all the other
There's
clothes
storage.
go? The storage.
Right.
Put her back in the bedroll and stop being weird about it.
And yeah, he will put her back in the bedroll before putting her clothes in storage along with his own, as they would need to be nude to go through.
Sure. And she looks as you'd expect a goddess to look.
I can't believe I'm doing this again.
Just don't think too much on it, Zajac.
You know, Zajac going through this place, you know what it reminds me of? That one scene in SpongeBob where they're trying to make it through the Flying Dutchman ship, and they make it to the perfume aisle of the mall.
The perfume department.
Just running through.
Zidunus, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I didn't give you a better welcome. I was listening to the DM's exposition there and learning what was happening to us and all that kind of stuff. We just saved a god, okay, from another realm, the Fey realm, from a fiery vine.
You can make your way there.
She was about to be quote-unquote judged by the Titans, who she's trying to dispose.
Sorry.
Depose? Depose. So, Yeah, it's been
If anyone tries to talk to me, I'm just going to ignore them.
Sure, and everyone is. In fact, they're like, "Oh, great hero!
it's been a crazy
So
time.
you've brought your slumber gear."
I'm very clearly in a
But I
hurry.
thank you so much for being here, and it's
Okay.
5:30 a.m. for you, man. It's only 9, 10 o'clock tonight.
Go ahead and put you all on the
So.
next map.
Yeah, just do that.
Catch me if you can.
Go. Boop.
I made it to the end.
Nice. See a boop and a boop. All right. Okay, and you do see a familiar face far down the path. Well, you will in a moment. Yeah, Zajac, as you turn the corner, far down the path, you see a familiar slender figure dipping her toes and teasing the koi and the fish in the pond.
Jack's going to do his best to not look directly at her.
Sure.
Xenophon doesn't do that.
He doesn't do that.
And
He's
this
looking.
is not the one carrying Kyrah.
Xenophon is looking not respectfully.
Sure. And
No
Boric, as
respect.
you begin making your way down here, the splashing of the water alerts her, and she'll look over both of you and say, "Oh, I was wondering when you'd all be back."
We found her.
Is Valis here?
She's been coming around noon ever since you all left, and she'll come over and knock on the door, and mistress, your company, and a nude Valis will emerge from here, and this figure will slump back off and give a little wiggle and a wave as she's going. And Valis will bow to you both, or bow to all of you, and say, "All right, well, you've returned. What news do you bring?"
We've got exceptionally good news and exceptionally bad news.
Well, let's hear the good news first, then, yes?
Okay. I'll just kind of make it so that Kyrah's head pokes out of the bedroll.
Think a gopher.
And her head will kind of poke out, and she'll go, "My gods, what happened?"
She was trapped within some kind of vine that was on that could spew fire of some kind.
Yeah, just
Oh.
look at my hands.
And she'll look at both your hands and say, "Oh,
They're healed, but there is no hair all the way up to my elbow.
And
she'll kind of look at you all and say, "Well, come here. Let me see her." And she'll gently begin trying to remove her from the bedroll, if you'll let her.
That's fine. I'll just say she's been unconscious since we found her, but she doesn't seem to be any bad physical condition.
And she'll kind of pry apart her eyes a bit and say, and kind of in a gasp, say, "Oh no." And she'll kind of rush her over to the pool and lay her in it gently, keeping her afloat and keeping her head out of the water.
he will
I'm
assist wherever she needs him to.
I'm sure that she spent much of her energy, if not all. As we exited a portal, she was intent on closing it. We all sort of pitched in to try to help. And that's when she fell like this.
I'd
Yeah,
imagine
that's
so.
where the bad news starts.
What's the bad news?
Well, according to the whatever those things were that were helping guard the place,
They were little gray people.
yeah, little gray people, kind of look like gnomes. Regardless, the portal isn't really closed. It's more along the lines of
Temporarily sealed?
yeah, this like evil queen can't find it. So, but it's kind of only a matter of time until she does.
As you say evil queen, you'll see her quiver a bit and Kyrah's head will just drop a little bit into the water momentarily. And she'll say, say that one more time, please. What do you mean?
Evil queen made a lot of like ice and stuff.
And you'll hear her suck air in, inhale deeply, and she'll look around nervously and say, if we don't have too much time, then I'll send my priests to do what they can with forbiddance, but if she finds that portal, all may be lost. We need you to be Dragon Lord.
Well, the general idea, at least when we talk to those gray gnomes, they can do an okay job holding her off by kind of, like confusing her and covering things up and such. I mean, yeah, they'll probably need help, but general plan is to come back once we're officially made Dragon Lords and go deal with it then.
That is precisely what you must do, yes. She'll say, I'll see to Kyrah and see that she's taken care of. You've all done a great service to all of us. And for that, I greatly appreciate you.
Yeah, well, she owes me now.
And I would say so.
Maybe for once, I'll finally get a straight answer out of her.
I doubt it.
I'll make her.
And for that, you will each gain 1,000 experience for escorting Kyrah back safely. Well, safely.
Pog.
Oh, I'm at 80k. Nice.
It's official. I've crossed the 100,000 threshold.
Yay!
Yay.
The bedroll was a very good idea, I'll just say that.
I figured it was. Don't mind me, just carrying an unconscious, incredibly famous bard through the city.
Yeah.
No, let's take it directly to the palace, to the fucking king who doesn't give a shit about the gods and kind of hates them.
Yeah. Oh no, they're catching on and using their brains.
I mean, the king, if we deliver it to the king, he'll be like, oh, perfect, finally, now when they leave, I can just stab her directly in the heart, and she won't be able to resist it at all.
All
I
right.
don't trust that bastard as far as I can throw him. Wait, no, that's really far. As far as I can push him.
As far as he can throw you.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as you can throw me, because I'm a fat ass, I guess.
A big boy, you said earlier. A big boy. Okay.
I am a big boy. See? I am a big sack of meat.
There you go. Beef. Even. Beef.
All beef.
Beef.
It's what's for dinner.
He has
grade A Angus beef.
Wait, you're not black. You're brown.
Oh no.
All Angus cows are black, obviously.
Yes, that is true. Don't, Vorik, I'm going to have to ask you to tone it down with the racism here.
Exactly. Right away. I assumed.
It's always got to be something, huh?
It was implied. It was implied.
Gotta give him shit at least once a day. Even if he's done nothing wrong. Especially if he's done nothing wrong.
Yes.
It's women. Super racist.
He doesn't hate women. He's so scared of even like looking at, talking to, or touching them that it comes off as hatred. That's how it is.
Okay. So what you're saying is he's an incel.
Oh no.
I didn't say that. I said.
So hateful.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It was implied. Okay.
All right. Well, You guys
He's
have.
probably not even listening to us. He's literally going through the level up process right now.
Oh, guarantee
yeah?
it.
He hopefully
Absolutely.
muted us after I said he's not black.
My jimmies have been rustled.
Well, I did hear. Now, this could just be in my imagination, but I think I heard a sigh of relief when you said that. Now, I'm not accusing anyone of anything, but just saying, there are signs. This taco is fucking awful. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah,
Where's
a
it
sad
from?
taco? That's the worst.
It's a sad taco.
Tell us where it's from, so we can shame this
Taco Bell.
corporation. Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
That's even sadder.
Right?
I've never had a bad taco from Taco Bell.
I have.
Except
But
for-
I worked there
This
for
one-
years.
This one's kind of soggy.
But it's
Oh,
supposed to be a crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Supposed to be a
sad
crunchy
day.
taco.
That does
Crunchy,
happen
crunchy.
quick, especially if they're getting towards the end of the meat, because all the the oil is down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grease really is what it is.
It's like, yeah, I'm normally the tacos from, even if you let the tacos sit for a long time, it's still pretty decent.
Mm.
From
The
Taco
upper
Bell,
layers usually. The bottom is always soggy after like an hour or two, maybe.
yeah. But this, I mean, this is like 30 minutes later. Well, or whenever we started.
Oof. Well, but if it was delivered too, you don't know how long he took to. Well, I guess you do because you have it on the app, right? It always tells
Yeah,
you when they
no,
leave
only-
the. Yeah. So half
Taco
an hour.
Bell is literally just down the road from me, so it wasn't even like five minutes.
Oof. Right on.
I literally have so many fast food places right next to my house that it really shows just how fucking lazy I am that I still order anyways.
You do
is
live like
advanced.
right there near North First, so there's.
I'm by South 14th.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
same.
South. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, we both
I'm
live
by,
by South.
I thought you lived on the North Side. That must have been
No.
another brand.
'Cause I've got McDonald's, I got Wiener Schnitzel, Taco Bell, Dunkin' Donuts, 2 grocery stores if I'm really wanting to get out of my car.
HEB and.
United.
Oh, yeah, that is close by there.
Mhm.
United.
In fact, when Snowmageddon happened,
Mm.
the only reason why my house still had full electricity was because we were connected to the grid of United. Because they had
Yeah,
to keep
I
the
was-
electricity running.
I was connected to the grid of McMurray.
Nice.
We're out in the boonies, so we lit a fire.
Nice.
And we
Well,
melted
and-
snow to give to our animals so that they wouldn't run out of water.
We didn't have water. So what we did was we got snow, and luckily we have an electric stove because we didn't have any gas either.
Ooh.
But we have an electric stove, so we were able to melt ice on there to, like put in the toilet and be able to drink if we need to.
We didn't drink that. We had some of those 5-gallon bottles of water. We had already filled
Oh,
up
yeah.
like 3 of those, and we have a dispenser for them, so we use that for drinking water. But yeah, for toilet water, we melted the ice and put that in there and stuff.
Yeah,
but-
we actually have a really like high quality water filter.
Mhm.
So what we were doing, I mean, we had bottled water and such, but we were like, well, we don't really like need it. This is only going to be. We decided to keep the water bottles in the event that we did lose electricity, and use those for drinking water. But what we would just do with the snow is we would boil it first, and then we put it through the filter twice. And we're like, it's not going to get much cleaner than that.
Yeah.
And besides, I'm also one of those idiots who will just go outside, take a handful of snow, and just fucking eat it.
So long as you're not scraping it off the bottom, that's usually fine. It's almost as good as rainwater by then.
Well, also don't do it if there's footprints.
True.
Or any kind of prints.
So long as it's not yellow, don't do that.
Oh, dude, that's extra flavor. What are you talking about?
Lemonade. Lemonade flavor.
Yeah. Literally free lemonade.
I went out and made my own, right in the snow, and then pick it up and eat it.
Oh, man.
Bear
Lemonade
Grylls says
flavor.
it's sterile. It's fine.
Anyways, what's she doing with Kyrah?
Well,
Did she still drop her head underwater? Did you bring it back
no,
up?
she didn't.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Oh, baptism. Let's do it.
Dunker.
The old-fashioned Catholic Church kind, where they like hold you under the water for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's rough.
Not the baby sprinklings. Where they
Oh man, don't get
dip
me
them in
started on
5
that.
times.
That shit makes me fucking laugh.
Hey,
I saw this one video where the priest was literally like holding the baby like this and just shoving
Yes.
his head in.
Yeah. Over and over, different angles.
I just think of the one where it's like it's I think they were doing like a documentary on like baptisms or something, and it's like the 2 priests that are standing there with the baby, and then somebody dubbed over it. Where's the money, Lebowski? John says you're good for it. Where's the fucking money, shithead?
I like the one where the priest drops the baby into the thing, like tonk off the side of it into the bunch of water.
Why do Catholics gotta be so fucking weird about baptisms?
I
They're
have
so weird about it. They're like either we need to partially drown you or we sprinkle you with 3 drops of water. There is no in between.
Yep.
Yep.
Like in my church that we used to go to, you just sit in a tub and you just dunk in there for like a second and you're done.
Yep.
It's not that complicated.
It's true. It takes like
Really
10
isn't.
minutes.
Yeah, and like most of those 10 minutes are just all the ritual.
Yeah, 9 minutes and 40 seconds of that is the preacher talking about how baptism is important. And then dip out.
And then 10 seconds of them being like, okay, we're going to count down.
Exactly.
Just be ready. And
Exactly.
then you have the 10 seconds of dealing with the water.
Yeah. At most. 10 seconds.
So how long are you guys going to stay there with Kyrah?
Right now, I'm planning on like an hour or so to see if anything changes or until Valis tells me to fuck off. But either way, I'm going to be sitting not looking at any of them and just like over here or something.
I will
Sure.
be assisting wherever I am needed.
And after all this, Xenophon is going to come over here and take a bath himself in this water.
You do see that this water, if you're going to bathe in it for an hour, will give you the effect of aid.
Ooh.
You're going to get AIDS from
I
being
got
in the
aid
water?
from the water.
AIDS, no.
Oh, well, it was only a matter of time. Let's be honest.
So, after some time, Kyrah will kind of spring up in Valis' hands, and she'll look up and hug Valis weakly. And she'll look around at all of you and say, Did you bring me here?
We
I'll
did.
turn around with my eyes covered and I'll be like, yeah.
And Valis will gently stroke her head and say, Don't worry now.
Hello, hello,
Be
hello.
safe. They protect you.
Official fish.
And she'll kind of look
How
down
are
at
you
herself
doing?
and then kind of blush and look at
What's
all
all
of you
this
and
in?
say, You didn't.
We just saved a god from dying.
And that's where
and being
red in the
wrecked
face
by a
and looks
titan.
directly down.
We barely escaped the Titan's wrath, and we took her to
You're in the
her
mid-
sister
you're
to
in
be
the
healed.
Mitros bathhouse.
Now they
The
just
rule,
got
sorry.
healed, and I got aid
And she'll
from
kind of cover
bathing
herself
in the
up
water.
a little bit and say, I guess so. And Valis will say,
You want the bedroll?
No, don't be mean to them. They did save you after all. And she'll be like red in the face. is very unhappy with the situation and embarrassed that she had to be saved by mortals.
If it's any consolation, it was my fault you were there.
I wouldn't say that. I would have
I
gone
would.
regardless to find him at some point.
No, it was his fault.
Oh,
And-
okay, it was his fault.
You know, bro, I'd have to agree. If he had not said anything, none of this would have happened.
Or at
Well,
least it would have happened later.
had it not happened, I wouldn't have been able to reunite with an old friend. You said he passed away, unfortunately,
Yeah, we killed him.
and her
They
eyes will kind
killed him?
of wide, and she'll say, why would you do such a thing?
I don't know.
Very a bit, you know, uh, temperamental and kind of an asshole, and
I asked him
will
not to
drop
multiple
you in other
times.
dimensions and whatnot, but he was a friend. And she'll kind of look down, kind of
He tried
sad.
to kill us.
Kill? I've never seen a mean bone in that boy's body.
Does
But-
3 shambling mounds and casting all sorts of spells that made it impossible to do damn near anything count as harm?
Oh, he used to keep his pets there to keep people at bay, sure.
Well, they were very much trying to kill us.
And it
There
sounds
was
like
not a hint of holding back when they hit me.
spells
Well,
to stop you from doing anything is anything but harm.
I'm not going to try and rationalize your nonsense anymore, Xenophon.
It's fine.
The deed is done. He is dead.
Well, if you all say that he needed to die, then I won't hold it against you.
I'll say again, only the 2 of them said that.
Very well.
He did admittedly seem a little bit eager to die.
Eager to die.
Yeah, he was spouting all this nihilistic crap about, oh, how we're all going to die anyway.
He was such a gentle soul as I knew him. I haven't
He's an
seen him in
asshole.
quite a while, though. Yes, he was an asshole. But
I remember in my dream he seemed very distracted. Very glum, for sure. Angry even.
that's terrible.
Hmm.
Well, at least he didn't have to suffer for long, if that's the case.
Oh, yeah. I killed him quick.
I'm sure there were other ways to release him from it, but this is how it ended.
And she'll kind of stare at you for a little bit, Xenophon, and ponder. And she'll shake her head a bit and clear her thoughts, and she'll say, I'll not hold it against you. I just wish that the 4 winds would no longer be 3. But, I guess that's where we're at now. Well, in any case, I do greatly appreciate you guys. If you do need me in your travels, I will be there with you. Just call for me when you're in a pinch, and I will do what I can. But only if you're in a pinch.
Where did we leave Zephyrus' loot? Was it, did we leave that in with Kyrah's belongings in that chest?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then Xenophon will let her know.
Oh, you have the loot. Okay. Well, I definitely can make use of that. It would be probably best to get it out of here, though. Seems, Father does need some, entertainment for the upcoming... Shall we
It's yours.
say...
Do whatever you want with it.
Very well. Well, I
Yeah.
do again appreciate it, and I will always be there watching you, even if I'm not
Yeah,
there.
unfortunately.
Just call out for help when you need me, okay?
Right.
Will it be actual help, though, or will it just be more riddles?
I owe you.
It will be actual help, Zajac.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Xeno will give a
these-
polite bow and then leave.
Just want to strangle all of them, all these musical types with their frilly note making and instruments and always saying weird, stupid things.
You're just jealous that you have never played one. Shall I teach you how to play? Perhaps you
I
will
don't
find
need to-
a bit of enjoyment in it, you know? Especially the drums, perhaps. Bongos, you love banging on things. Hitting things with your fists. I'm sure you would find enjoyment in this.
My art is battle and strategy.
Exactly. There's nothing
That's
like
how I-
a rhythm to learn strategy.
More of a rhythm to combat.
Exactly. And it could be a learning experience for both of us. I'm willing to at least give you a few pointers if you're open. And what could it hurt? It's not like you can't afford it.
We'll think about it.
You straight up said, "Baby bang on bongos."
It's a good stress reliever, come on. It's a
drum?
great
Oh, look at him hitting the drum.
I won't be satisfied until I can play Bleed by Meshuggah on bongos.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh shit. All right. Well, you've successfully delivered Kyrah.
Alex, how's it
from
going?
her
You just got
captivity
home from college?
and
We just
rescued
saved
her
a
and recuperated
we just
her
saved a
even,
god from a
and
titan,
returned the
and we brought her back
uh,
home. It was huge, big
loot
battle
to
at
her.
the very beginning.
So
Well, now
what do you do?
we finally have our real objective that has
Good night,
been
Dustin.
taking
Rest well.
months.
Thank you so much
to
for
get
being
to.
here. I appreciate you.
It's time to find our fucking boat.
Yeah, boy.
So I'm going to take a look at the map that was given to me forever ago.
Sure. You can feel free to.
I would like to look at the map. What do I see on it?
I could have sworn I gave you all a handout for it. Let me see here. I can simply put you on the map.
Yeah, I've got no such handout.
Ah, shit. I'll have to give you one. Grab you and throw you over yonder.
We still have to go to that dinner with that guy too, right?
That's at our leisure, though, and he's a dick.
Do you remember what for?
I thought he was part of the reason how we got our ship.
Yeah. Shoot, we might have to go there first.
Yeah. And we did get the message. Wait, was the message that the trinket that we got from him was the key? Did that have to do with us getting into the bathhouse in the first place, or does that have something to do with steering the ship?
That has to do with actually having the ship be functional at all, so we have to go to him first.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta go and talk to this guy.
Okay. Well, you do recall that the map that you have says that the ship can usually be seen traveling the river up to the northeast and has even been sighted close to the Dead Falls, moored there somewhere.
We
Is
have to
Scorpion
travel all the
Island
way
listed on this map?
Huh?
You go first, Brandon.
Do we have to travel all the way through the old woods to get there?
You could travel through the old woods, or you could go up through Astoria and follow the river down.
That's a really long way.
It is.
Yeah, we got someone who's from the old woods, so we could probably make it through there.
Without too much hassle.
Just what we need. More encounters with Fae.
Is Scorpion
Yeah.
Island
not
listed?
everyone in the old woods is Fae.
As for the Scorpion Island, I'm sure it's on here somewhere, just it's not labeled.
All right.
I
I gotta
bet
find
you could.
somebody who knows where it is.
See that.
And if we're all looking at the map, he'll tell that to the party. I need to know where Scorpion Island is.
Go ahead
Well,
and show to
considering
player.
it's an island, and we'll need a crew for a boat. Perhaps one of them will know.
I certainly hope so.
I think I have one too in the appendices.
Because I mean, if this boat truly is worth taking us to the Forgotten Sea, then it certainly isn't any fishing boat, meaning that three people definitely would not be able to sail it.
That being said, we may need to get on the... No, we'll definitely need to get on the good side of the crew.
I intend to.
I don't know any, sailing of any kind. I've spent most of my life on my two hoofs.
Well, I can tell you one thing. Expect to. It's going to take you a while for you to get your sea legs, so expect a lot of motion sickness for a while.
Hmm. I'm less
The river
concerned
you guys
about
are trying to travel to. Go ahead.
my reaction to being on the boat than I'm about the crew on the boat, honestly. We don't
Well,
know the sort of folk who are on this vessel, so something to
Well,
keep
if
in
there's even
mind.
anyone, we're probably going to have to go through Mitros and recruit. In which case, leave that to me. I know a good sailor when I see one.
Very well.
Regardless, we got to go talk to Taryn. I will warn you ahead of time. I understand the concept of guest friendship, but once that's over, I can't promise that I will be able to compose myself.
Doesn't seem too fond of us, so it'll surprise me if he doesn't raise the hand first.
He won't as long as guest friendship um, is under effect.
If you violate that, would that be any cause for the town guards to come down upon us?
Oh, it'll be way worse.
Good heavens.
Way worse. No one would dare violate such an oath.
Okay, perfect. And that includes you, then?
Otherwise, oh yeah. Otherwise, you will be cursed, and that is arguably a fate worse than death.
Okay, wonderful.
So that goes for you two as well. So understand that he's a slaver and he's probably an asshole.
Of course.
But no matter what, you cannot violate guest friendship.
I understand this and will respect it.
Me too.
That does not mean I have to respect him, but
Agreed.
I will respect guest friendship. Once the terms of guest friendship are over,
What,
Speaking of which, is there a handout for that? There should be somewhere.
what are the terms?
I'll check one moment.
It does have very particular rules that you have to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be right back.
And these apply for anyone on Thylia. And you're like, invited to their home.
I will say, for guest friendship, mutual bloodlust negates it.
Well, I'm certainly going to want to kill him, but, all depends. But knowing that, all I have to do is just piss him off.
Yep.
I just have to be the worst fucking guest.
Yeah.
Yes, I have had dinner prepared for you all. Well, this dinner sucks. Make a new one.
Yeah. This sucks and you suck. Yeah. Otherwise, devolving negotiations could go on forever and people could be locked into them.
Yep.
Well, it's not there, but I'll keep looking. But I won't
It's there.
blindside you.
I know it's there somewhere.
All right, let me look.
And again, I've also seen how you keep everything organized. And holy shit.
It's all there. It's
I
all
thought
there.
I thought my shit was disorganized. Nah, dude, I look like I have OCD in comparison.
I'm gonna be vamping it up a bit.
It's
I
just
don't.
everywhere. He hasn't deleted or archived any of the monsters he's used. So there's just this massive fucking list.
What if he needs to use them again? What if?
That is true,
Dude,
and I've actually organized it so that it's not just a list; it's all under one folder, and then I'm going to subfolder.
Is
just
it
archive
alphabetized
them.
as well?
You just archive them so nobody has to load it, and you can just pull it up if you end up needing it again. Because the
That's fair.
more
I might-
shit you have loaded into
The
your
quest to
journal,
save Kyrah
then
finally
the more it has to load.
finally
when
was
when
successful.
everyone comes
We
in.
did it. We saved her.
That's only if
She
it's
lives.
plussed, I believe.
And we were able to we didn't
No,
we didn't
it all front loads
fix
all of it.
the issues between us
I'll start archiving.
as
I
the
learned
team,
that the hard way.
but we
doing,
overlooked
the
them for
Cosmic
now
Harvest, 'cause
for
I
the
had a
greater
ton of
good.
shit as well,
Okay,
and I'm like,
and we
"Man,
got
why is the
Kyrah
game
back
slowing
to
down?"
where
And
she's
I
supposed to be,
did a whole bunch of research,
and now we're trying to work together again
the last thing I
in the
tried
next
was archiving a bunch of stuff. and it
trial,
made a huge
which is
difference.
going to be meeting with this
Okay,
man
I'll give that a go.
who Zajac already killed this man's wife.
in any
Okay,
case-
we don't know if he knows that or not. We
I
know
will not
Zajac
blindside
knows that,
you with,
but we don't know if the man knows that Zajac killed his wife.
with curses,
So
don't
we're
worry
gonna
about
have to go meet with him and have dinner with him as
Well, in
guests
that case,
in his
then,
house,
I guess we should head to his estate.
and hope that we're not gonna get poisoned immediately,
that. Sure.
or hope that we can
Let's go ahead
resist the
and do so
poison
then.
that he immediately tries to give
Oh,
us. We'll see.
Vork will say to Zajac, "Is
So
as
yeah,
much as I don't
it's
like
only
it, I
gotten
know
into
one way that we could probably piss him off and cause
one
mutual
frying pan
bloodlust
into another frying pan.
to
We're not quite in the
negate
fire yet,
terms
but
of guest friendship.
we're dancing around it.
I
That
know.
all? So you do
I
know.
don't know, like, you know,
Is it like
do have limits.
Jedi training a little bit?
and that
I've
would be-
never
I
been
mean,
through
I
Jedi
did
training,
kill his wife.
but I would imagine it.
And
If it was,
hang
it
her
would
up
be
in
more
Market
as
Square,
like
but
in a class,
I don't know, to rub it in his face.
and even
that
like
just doesn't feel right.
if you're in a class and they say form groups, we're in a group of 3, and
Like
I don't know.
we like
Maybe
2
as
of
a
these
last
people know
resort.
each other really well. One is
Like
just
I
kind
said,
of an outcast
I
a
don't
little
like it
bit,
either, but that is an
but
idea.
he was forced to join this
Well,
group
you don't
anyways
like resorting with Ducati
through
either, do you?
extraneous
Look how that turned
circumstances.
out.
And so we're trying to learn the
Oh,
Force
shots
together,
Fired.
but it's
He will kind of sigh.
it's complicated, right? We're trying to do the best we
Alright.
can with
I will,
the
go ahead and
teammates
put
we
you
have.
on the map.
And he will say very reluctantly, "We all have our demons, no matter how pure we are."
I don't have demons. What are you talking about? I have no regrets.
No ragrats.
No ragreets.
No regrets.
Regrets, there's the one. Ragreets is just regret. No, you're right. But you, you there?
Which number? Which number are they?
You. Okay. I will allow you to make your way to Terran's if you'd like.
Which is which number again?
I
Yeah,
will
thank
go ahead. The one with the V-shaped house.
Okay, I was wrong. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, near where?
V-shaped estate. Let me go ahead and find it for you. Fairly certain it's number 11. Yep,
Okay.
right below you guys. You're actually in. Yeah, you guys are actually in Terran's area. And as you approach, you notice just a decadence, opulence to literally everything around. he seems to perhaps even outclass the king himself in his vanity and splendor. He
Of
may
course
very
he is.
well. Yeah. He seems to not be kidding when he says that he is the trade of Mitros.
I'll hop off of Cerberus here and just tell him not to fucking eat anyone.
Sure. Let's go ahead and put
Ah,
you
no, why?
right here.
I'm blind.
I am waiting for it to load.
Oh, that's supposed to be
Blind. I have dark vision.
I have dark vision too.
I'm
dark
still
vision.
blind.
Dark vision. Dark
Dark-
vision.
I have dark vision.
DM, I have dark vision.
Do you? Do you really though?
Yes, I'm a.
Oh God! I gotta delete all the many Xenophons I had out.
Hey,
Why do you have so many Xenophons?
I've
got normal-
I've been around the town. Okay,
normal vision.
there's a lot of mini
So-
Xenophons around. Okay, I've been around.
He's been around, man. Let's give him a break.
Get ready for some lag, folks. This map is way too fucking big. Even my fucking badass PC is struggling.
God.
I'm already loaded in. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
So what you come across is a truly massive, almost castle-like fusillade that's has a path that splits off in two ways, but you do see that this is the main entrance. As you do see, and I won't put them on the thing for sake of your potatoes.
I don't have a potato. You eat shit.
For the sake of my potato. You do see a lot of minotaurs and slave types traveling the route to the east. And as you approach, a pair of guards steps out and greets you at the front and says, "Halt! Name yourselves."
What? You don't recognize us?
They'll squint and they'll say, "Oh, the heroes," and he'll shove the other one in the kidney with his elbow and say, "You're making us look dumb." It's like, yes, fair heroes. Lord Terran himself had invited you for as guests for a meal. I do recall.
Yes.
Indeed, I will be the one to escort you, and he'll give the other one a sharp look, who will walk away.
Very well.
It'd be
Take
great
us
if you
there.
could tell me about an hour after I've taken that bath, because my health points will drop after that.
It's an
It's 8 hours.
8
Yeah,
hours.
it's pretty
then.
much all day.
Oh, I thought it said 1 hour. My bad.
No, you took an hour to bathe to get the effect.
I see.
And he will just guide you along. And you'll see a series of rose gardens of great splendor. Though to the east, you will see through some barred gates just a massive amount of guard dogs in a huge, almost 200-meter field. And
Vork's
he'll,
just gonna think in his mind, oh, that's gonna be a problem later.
he'll guide you all and say, "Yes, very well, this way. Best not to get lost in the hedges. We've found a few corpses that way."
Right.
Right.
Tell me, guard. How does Terran treat you?
"Oh, with the respect and dignity that I deserve, being lowborn as I am." And he'll show you a symbol on his wrist.
Right.
I'm sure it resembles that of the guards that we saw fighting Bullbug.
Yes.
That's,
Yeah, he seems to be enslaved as well.
I see.
And he will yell through and say, "Guests of Terran's approach. guard +3. And he'll say a passcode in an odd language.
Do any of
And-
you understand it?
Nope.
Okay.
And this area will open up. And again, you see nothing but grand rose bushes. And the guard here will take his shield and spear and clank them together, and then post them again. And the guard escorting you will do the same.
Who tends to these bushes?
Hmm?
He'll ask the guard, who tends to these bushes?
Why, slaves, of course. Though I'm truly blessed I don't have to deal with the keeping of the yards. My guardship is more than enough to keep me occupied.
Yes.
And
Yard
you
seems
will
like a
see.
lot of work.
It's masterfully done
see-
as well.
Yeah, you'll see quite a few minotaurs and some other slave race or slaves going in and out of certain areas. It seems there's gaps in the rose garden and the hedges themselves. Over here as well. To the west and east, at least, you see them moving along, and you do see quite a bit of a path. And he will say the same thing to a guard posted here, who will gladly beat his chest or his shield against his spear and post again. And let me go ahead and move this over here for you. I'll make that extra thick next time. There we go. That'd be so much easier to use. And he will say, very well, we will be off this way then. Mind your step. It's quite a bit of a fall.
Right.
God knows you don't want to fall into there.
What's in there?
I have no idea, honestly. I'm just told horror stories of people disappearing, especially at the stepping stones. Those are completely off limits.
Well, sure enough, it isn't a giant squid that lives in there anymore.
He'll laugh and say, "Oh, quite. That was turned into a fine meal by you lot. Even we got some of that."
Oh yeah, it was tasty.
Indeed it was. Thank you so much for your contributions to us. And
You're
you pass a giant elm, beautifully displayed with a large vase in front of it. It seems it's a fountain that's just not active at the moment.
Oh, I see. A vase.
A vase.
Heavens. This elm. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, I'm not one of the yards keepers.
Uh,
I'm nowhere close to a groundskeeper.
Maybe Vora could. He's an expert in stone cutting.
Might I pause a moment to enlighten myself?
Oh, don't get lost, hero.
I'll be around in a moment. He'll make his way over and he'll cast the Speak with Plants again.
Sure. Go ahead and.
I see what you just did there, Zajac.
Lots of flammable objects in the area.
Urge to fireball is tingling.
Sure. Go ahead and speak as you will.
Great elm tree. I greet you. He'll say.
Sure. And it will convey. Let me see.
I'll be
Can it
right back.
specifically speak to you? Doesn't enable the plants to uproot themselves. Shared a common language. Yeah, okay. It will, in your mind, communicate. Oh. Odd to see a fae in these parts. Haven't seen you and your kind in quite a while. Other than those that got gobbled up.
And the sight of your majesty is hidden from the rest of the city, I would say.
Hidden is a strong term.
Hmm.
I have plenty of folk that tend to me.
I see. Well, perhaps I mean there are few of you around the town for others to enjoy elsewhere.
Few left specifically because others could be accessed. Popularity brings with it quite a menacing prospect of being used.
Hmm. Are you popular here then?
Indeed, I am, but I am protected.
I see. See, we enjoy your place here.
Oh, it's not as if there's much else for me to do. I enjoy it much more than what came before.
That that is well. Do you know else of the garden around here? The rose bushes, the grass. Are they happy as well? Or at least content?
They're all in perfect shape, though they do whisper odd things in the night.
Such as?
People coming, but no one going.
Yes. The guard mentioned finding folk in the shrubberies here and there.
Indeed,
Folk
we
who would never
occasionally
leave.
gather sustenance from a lost fool every now and then.
Oh. I see. Well, I certainly hope that they are... Well, I know that they were used in that regard, then.
Indeed, they are. We must all eat at some point.
It's true. And no nobler place to be than in the ecosystem, I would say.
Well, small one, is there anything else that you have for me?
Is there anything else that you would require of me?
Simply rest. The little ones keep me awake at night.
I see. I shall leave you to it then.
Indeed.
Thank you so much for speaking with me.
And you'll see it shudder a bit and some leaves fall around you.
We'll head back to the bath.
Sure. And meanwhile, the guard's just been educating you all on the fact that these are the slave quarters to the slave grounds to the west, where most of them perform most of their duties and gather their surpluses and materials to do their jobs. And that the beast races aren't quite appreciated as much as the humanoids. And he'll look at Zeno and say, well, hero, did you take in your splendor? You took quite a while.
Ah, apologies. I just wanted to speak to the tree. He seems quite content.
Indeed. No matter at all. And he'll go ahead and keep leading you on. He'll say, again, be very careful of the edge. Mind the step.
Is there any reason that no sort of railing has been erected in this area?
One could say for beautification, but I really have no idea. Perhaps it's for the ease of pushing someone in and disposing them, and he'll kind of lurch at you jokingly and say, I jest.
Right.
Xenophon will smirk, but not say anything else.
Zajac
I'll say-
smiles, his eyes twitching.
I'll say, be very careful of the stepping stones. These are completely off limits. We've had people test their luck. Guards decide to play games of jumping on them, and Terran ordered them all into the river, all into the water below. It was an unfortunate sight.
Does
So,
anything happen if someone steps on the stones, or are they just?
No, they were able to jump all the way over to the near to the entrance to that their cave. But as soon
It's
as Terran caught wind, he became furious and enraged, and unfortunately, something in there sucked all our boys down. I lost a few good men that day.
Xenophon will just whisper to the others, it seems the main danger is simply him knowing about it.
And he'll present himself to the gate once more. Same thing. And the guard will respond in kind, and you will be able to pass through. And he'll point out the giant statues of marble and granite around, and say, "The Lord has always been one bemused by the sports."
Well, then surely you must have enjoyed the games then.
Oh, you were quite the source of entertainment for him, yes.
I tried to put on a show.
Well, this is where we part ways. I present you the entrance to the manor.
All right.
The door of which is located directly to the south. And he'll say, "Best of luck in your endeavors."
Yeah, thanks for leading us here.
No problem. And he'll kind of hurriedly walk away.
Zidonis,
Well, there's a bit of
it's 7 a.m.
silence. I'll
for
just
you.
kinda look around
How am
and
I
make
still
sure no
awake?
one's
It's
watching.
only 11 p.m. for me.
That's within earshot.
Isn't it a work day?
There's no one there that
It's always a
can hear
work
you.
day. I work every
The
day.
guards are all at their post.
Every single day. That's
I'll
why I'm
just,
tired all the time.
Say to the others, still
Basically.
quietly though, that I'll say literally every single alarm bell is going off in my head right now.
I agree. Did the god reference 2 or 3 times that people were sort of secreted off into their own death? Not only that, the elm that I spoke to said that there were several folk that were buried there to feed it.
I'm thinking that whatever we're looking for, if it's not in the manor, it's in the middle of that lake.
Agreed.
Mitros only knows what the hell is in that lake.
He's willing to sacrifice his own guards and slaves just to keep them out. That means he's hiding something.
Yes.
He might be rich, but a slave isn't exactly cheap either.
Do we have
It's
8
true.
likes already? That's crazy. Man, my
Regardless,
Dragon
let's
Age
just
Origin stream only reached
go
like
in and get this over
9
with.
likes after 3 hours.
Right.
That's incredible.
As you approach the manor, dark clouds begin to
Project Zomboid on
drift
Sunday
closer
got
and closer
100 views and
over
like
Mitros, and they
10
kind
or
of
11
settle
likes too.
over Terran's manor.
But that took a while.
That's a bad omen. I can feel it.
Idon's eyes are upon us. Best be on our best behavior, huh?
Fuck Sidon.
It begins to rain as you cross the threshold onto
Or maybe you
Terran's.
should watch your stupid mouth.
The rain itself does begin to pick up a good bit, and you hear thunder in the distance, and the winds begin to kick up.
He's already back. Specifically over the manor, though, that is quite intriguing.
What I said wasn't a joke, Vorik.
There's a large steel door, several in fact, in front of you.
I'll just knock on the closest one.
Sure. And the door will swing open for you. To go ahead and put you on the map. Here we go. I have 1 Xenophon, 1 Vorik,
I swear, if I go to this map, I'm blind.
1 Zajac. Let's go ahead and put them all on the map, making sure that there's no extra Xenophons scattered about.
Come on. Can't there be like 10 of me? And I have control of
There
all of them?
usually are like 10 of you, so I can test my dynamic lighting.
There we go. So I'm the only one who doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, no, this
Yep.
map might be bigger than the last.
God damn it.
Nope, it's not bigger than the last. It's slightly longer, but it is technically smaller.
Oh boy, a technicality.
All right. And like I said, one of the doors, the closest one you said, swings open for you.
See, check. The trees love it, okay? The plants, they welcome it.
What?
Cut me every week. This place is torture. With the
Oh, yeah.
You
I
just
assume
now
you meant
saw
that
that?
on the roses bushes and the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Literally, they send a man towards me every day, and he's got these large scissors. Just imagine having your fingers cut off every single week. How do you think that would feel?
You just hear screaming from them as they scream about
you
the
literally
roots.
can't. I just imagine you're a druid, right? And you're like in a forest, and you cast speak with plants, and all of a sudden, coming from all directions, you just hear screaming. That'd be something right out of a fucking horror movie.
Mhm.
It'd be more at place in a place like this, in the mansion with the rose bushes all around. In the forest, it would be more natural. You know, they'd be chill, like, hey, this happens all the time. But in the mansion area, it'd be like, we're
But then
prisoners
again,
here.
If it's in a forest, though, it's in a place where it wouldn't be expected. Therefore, more unsettling.
If somebody was in there cutting on them, yeah. But I mean, their life day to day, you know. At the mansion, either they would be like, oh my god, I'm a slave and people are cutting me all the time, or else they would be like, yeah, people cut me all the time. I don't know why that's such a big deal, you know.
Just a reminder that when you go and you cut grass, that wonderful smell that it lets out is them literally saying, help me, I'm dying.
That's right.
Yeah, screaming for help, literally.
That's right.
But
And
you
not
know
only
what?
that, but you, especially if you're mulching the grass, you know, you're cutting off the tops of them and just leaving it there for them to like seep in their own, you know, severed selves,
Yeah, imagine
you know, to
just imagine
compost
having your
into.
legs cut off, and then just whoever did it just leaves them on top of you
That's right.
while you bleed out.
And you're not dead. You're not dead. You're
will not
perfectly
die.
alive. You cannot die. And then you find out that as that part of you decays, it turns out that holds water, and then it actually sends nutrients to your roots, and then actually it makes you stronger. So, you know. I mean, eventually it comes around, but
So what
you know.
you're telling
I'm sure there's a philosophical application for this, but
what you're telling me is if I get stranded on a desert island and I cut my arm off, it will turn into food and it will provide me with sustenance.
well, I don't know about your whole arm, but I would say like maybe, you know, fingernails, toenails, you know, hair, all of your hair. Just eat your
The
hair
entire-
and your fingernails and toenails.
The whole thing, the
That's right.
entire arm.
Eat those. Oh, the arm. Oh,
You know,
you're cutting it
surviving
too
in-
close. You know, you got your mower set too low. That's my-
survival out in the wild. You know, it's all about commitment. It's either all in or nothing.
I see. I see. I mean, fingertips first. You know, start at the lowest setting. Fingertips first.
You got to be willing to do the things that you normally wouldn't be willing to do. You know,
If that's not satisfying, you know, move to the next knuckle. The next knuckle.
you got to eat the bugs. You got to drink the dirty water. You got to poop somewhere. You know, and sometimes you got to dig around in the bear poo. You know,
Num, num, num.
find what you're looking for. You just
Could
gotta
be
willing to
mushrooms.
commit. You know what? As soon as I get on a stranded desert island, arms coming off immediately.
That's right.
because I got to get ahead of the problem.
You know, there's other appendages that have fewer bones and more meat to them that you could cut off.
I don't know. I kind
And
of
satisfy yourself with. So
I feel like I would prefer losing an arm over a leg.
okay, that wasn't what I was talking about, but that works. It works too. Because legs have just about as many bones as arms do, but you know.
Yep.
Well, that was very insightful, you guys.
I
What are you doing?
Glad that we've wasted our time here.
Me too. It was what a talk. What a talk.
It was enlightening. I learned a lot.
Me too.
I can't go through unless I go through Zajac because there was a wall.
I'm going through.
Poor baby can't move. Oh.
And as you guys enter this area, the door slams shut behind you
I ready a sacred flame. No, just kidding.
with a loud creaking groan. It
I
slams.
cast fist.
I cast fist. As for this area, this great entry hall, cobwebs stretch between the columns that support the vaulted ceiling of a great dusty hall, dimly lit by an enormous glowing object high above, as well as several sputtering torches and iron sconces. The torches cast odd shadows across the face of 8 stone gargoyles, squatting motionlessly on the rim of the glass domed ceiling 100 feet above you. Cracked and faded wall frescoes are covered by dust. Twin pairs of wide marble stairs to the northeast and northwest, or southeast rather, ascend to a landing 20 feet overhead. Double doors of bronze stand closed in all directions. And to the northwest, a pair of glass doors encloses a room filled with decorative white chairs. As that door slams closed, a elf with gleaming white hair and dark skin descends from that overhang and comes to greet you. Do you have vision?
I do, but I can't really see that far.
Yeah,
there's
right.
not a
it's an
lot of
immense
vision.
room.
Let me go ahead and give you this. It's supposed to be dim vision, dark vision right now. There you go. How about now?
Yeah, I can definitely see dim stuff.
Can barely see that elf. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't see the elf.
Is there no like actual lighting in here at all?
There is, but it's all dim.
Okay.
Cool, I'm glad I'm using my light cantrip.
Seems strange to me
Sure.
that the grounds were kept so well, but there's cobwebs everywhere inside.
Would say the same thing.
The elf with long black hair and white skin descends that wide staircase to the northeast, quiet as a cat, wearing a gray cloak over black studded leather armor and a polished scimitar hanging from his belt. He arrives in front of you and says, "My master is expecting you."
Xenophon will give him a very slight bow.
And he'll
Right.
kind of look at you and size you up, and then give a bit of a chuckle and say, "Ah, indeed. Well, shall we see you off to the feast?"
Yeah, I assume you're here to lead us there.
Of course. And, let's see, I am the chamberlain of the manor, after all. It is my duty. And he'll, with a bow, begin leading you over. You flip him over so he doesn't look so stupid. You stupid-looking elf.
Ah, stupid elf. God.
He'll guide you up some stairs.
Why are you walking backwards, Zeno?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Our
Is it his-
walk-
I'm watching our back, okay? I'm the most strategic amongst us. I must watch our back.
Amogus.
Amogus.
unused coat hangers lie with
Strategus.
layers of dust on them, and but the armor clad against the wall seems to be very well polished. At the very least, it has no dust on it. And he leads you all up the stairs.
Can I discern whether or not they seem like the golems we encountered before?
Golems you encountered before?
Yeah. The earthen golems that were surrounded by armor? Would these
Oh,
guys
here.
possibly be something like metal?
No, the armor does look reminiscent.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and just do this. This is what you had fought
Okay.
or seen earlier.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
mean,
but-
since they're not covered in dust, could they possibly be animated in a similar way?
Let me take a look here. If there's even a way to check for that. The loud, roarous storm outside seems to be cut in half in its veracity, as the walls are rather thick. Even the windows themselves do seem to be as thick as the walls and could provide just as much support. Let me go ahead and make sure that there's a thing here. What's your passive perception?
Mine is 20.
Okay. You do notice,
15.
Zajac, that there is an awful lot of scratching along the joints of the polished armor, even though it seems to be very well polished, as if this has been used frequently.
I'll just whisper to the others that those bits of armors are used frequently.
For what, I wonder?
I'll shrug.
Go ahead and put you on the map. Let's see here. I'm gonna put this out here, actually.
Why,
Second.
why is Xenophon over there?
What? There's an extra Xenophon? Fuck!
Xenophon, how'd you get in here?
That's right.
God damn it, Xeno!
I'm everywhere.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't have any more Xenophons on here.
I
told you, I wasn't joking. I use him for fucking...
I'm
a
being
goofy
used! Help me!
Yeah.
My DME's using me for lighting.
Let's see
I don't
here.
know. I kind of feel like if there's another Xenophon, then there should just be another Xenophon. So.
Marble
Alright.
stairs rise to a landing 55 feet wide by 80 feet long. Stone arches support a ceiling covered with frescoes 40 feet overhead. The frescoes themselves depict armored knights on horseback, their finer features kind of faded beyond recognition. As he guides you along, you notice that dust floats in the air here. And at the end of the north thoroughfare here, a staircase rises into the darkness. Juxtaposed to the landing itself is an alcove prefaced by 3 suits of armor covered with dark stains. Each of them clutches a blunted axe, the business end of which is shaped like a dragon's head.
God dang it. Stupid mouse
guide you
problem
on
is
up.
having a... God.
Refresh your page.
I won't. I just need my mouse to not be a hack. There we go.
You do see
Okay.
an enormous silhouette of a black skull attached to a black catwalk is suspended 20 feet in the air. It seems the skull and the catwalk seem to be suspended in midair with no supports to speak of, and the sheer enormity of the skull partially blocks your vision between the rooms themselves.
And that's
with
where
the
now?
bow, the skull is to the south.
South.
You should see it emitting a dull red glow.
I see.
It's a silhouette of a skull.
Mm-hmm.
And he guides you on up. Go on the map. Make sure there's no extra Xenophons.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's flattering that the DM uses me as a measurement of the light in his life. It's, I mean, I would just like to thank the Academy.
use
and I would, you know...
God damn it, there is another Xeno.
I know!
Fuck, there. In a very important spot.
That's
Okay,
very.
good.
That's
He didn't see
that's a good measure for measuring light, DM. Oh man, it sucks that he doesn't have dark vision.
No, that's the point.
It's exactly the point, yeah.
Dim light flashes from the as lightning falls, or dim flashes. Sorry, dim light from the flashes of lightning falls into this great hall through the glass and iron latticework of several large windows in the east and west walls. This immense room is a place of chilly, foreboding darkness, almost brooding. Empty iron sconces dot the walls, and hundreds of dust-laden cobwebs drape the hall, hiding the ceiling from view. Directly north of the stairs, a single door leads from the east wall to the balcony outside. Farther north stands a set of double doors.
Today you meant nowadays?
2 doors can be found at the southwest and southeast of the walls, the latter of
Let's
which
see.
the
Just getting started,
ushers
loving the Queen stream. Man, we already saved a god, so this is like the sinister setup for a new error that we're gonna make as a team.
The elf
Manor is
will-
so huge, it's almost like a labyrinth.
Quite. Some would call it a mausoleum.
Koth is the
of
man, the myth,
sorts.
the legend? I hope so. Loving the stream, Alex. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And he'll guide you through these very ornate, gold-barred and onyx-backed doors.
Ah, what do you do?
Through the windows here, you do see that giant domed glass window rising 20 feet into the air, and you see the silhouette of that skull and a dull red glow beneath it. There's several different doors on the right as you pass, and one to the south. And Xenophon, you do see similar markings on a bit of armor as you pass it by.
Don't you mean me, Zajac?
Zajac, yes, sorry. Don't you mean
Well, after
me?
Zajac pointed it out, Xenophon would take a closer look.
Mm-hmm, yeah, uh-huh.
He was the one who brought it up anyway, so...
Hey,
Yeah,
you're a
come-
jerk. You're supposed to hate metal stuff anyways.
I know!
Right?
If I hate it, why would I not question it? Very closely.
As you begin approaching this door,
If I hate, I kill them.
you hear some very melancholy music coming from beyond the door. And this elf, this dark-skinned elf, will bid you in. "20 feet above, three enormous crystal chandeliers brilliantly illuminate this magnificent chamber. In the center of the room, a long, heavy table is draped with fine embroidered cloth. Featured here is a wooden platter embellished with gold inlay, laden with many delectable foods. Roasted beasts of all size and type, based in savory sauces, roots and herbs of every taste, and sweet fruits and vegetables to boot. Places are set for each of you, with fine silver dining ware. And at the place of each of them is a crystal goblet filled with amber liquid and a delicate, tantalizing fragrance wafting out of them."
I would just like to point out before I make this statement that this doesn't mean that I think they all look the same, but does this dark-skinned elf resemble anyone that I've seen go into the cellar of the, was it the Satyr's
This one
Tale?
specific- Wow, okay,
Listen,
okay.
Okay?
got
I
a
made
new
my
one
statement
here, boy.
beforehand,
You are
okay?
no longer the
I'm
worst.
just
All
saying,
drought the same.
I'm
Maybe it's
just-
not a drought. Think of
just
that.
saying,
No, this one looks very
specifically.
dignified.
Okay. So he doesn't look like the one that I saw. Okay.
No, this one is clearly Chamberlain.
Okay, so I understand that they do not look the same, because there he is.
Okay, yeah,
There he is not looking the same. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
asked
fine.
very specifically.
You know that
Let it-
anytime someone
let it
prefaces
be.
anything with,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
but it's going to be followed by something horribly racist.
That's all he described him as before was a dark-skinned elf. Come on. I had no other descriptor to go by, okay? So this is in-game, in character. Oh my god.
Against the northern wall, between floor-to-ceiling windows, stands a massive alien harp. Its strings blare out a melancholy melody that speaks its tone of greatness and despair. Standing in front of it, facing away from you, a single-caped figure plucks the strings in raptured ecstasy. The figure suddenly stops and a deep silence falls over the dining hall. The elf will say, "My lord, they are here for you." And he will slowly turn towards you. Heroes! Good of you to come!
That's a big change in demeanor.
Change in demeanor in what way?
The music was very sad.
Oh, yes, well, it's an old memory, as it were.
Right,
It's a
well,
lovely
we're
instrument that you're playing there. What sort is it?
Oh, this, of course.
Not
It's
familiar.
one of the newest. It's called an Aeolian harp.
Hmm. It's beautiful
Indeed.
sounding.
Yes, I pioneered its engineering, had it crafted and commissioned.
Hmm.
You're
Very-
a partaker in the arts, then, I take it.
I dabble in music a bit. I'm not the best of my kind at all.
Oh, come, don't be modest.
I absolutely must be. I'm I'm absolutely not even close to the best.
Well, in any case, do take a seat. Please sit.
See
I do
Stefano
not
make his way
hesitate.
all the way to around to the other side.
See if I can find this.
If you want to more accurately line yourself up with your chair, if you hold down Alt while you click and drag, it won't snap to a grid.
Yeah, it'll help you a lot with that. You may need to alt snap.
Okay.
Happy day.
Why do you always say terms as if everyone just knows what they mean?
Yeah, that's my bad.
All right. Well,
Alright.
fuck me, I guess.
What even is an Alt snap?
Because Zajac mentioned that the tune caused him melancholy, should I pick up the pace by a little play of the flute? Would you mind?
That's quite all right, if you prefer. Did you not like the song? Was it too melancholy?
I loved it, actually.
Oh, very well then.
And this is why I appreciated the instrument itself as well.
Indeed. Well, let's see if you can keep up then. And
You guys do whatever. I'm not much of a music guy.
he will start back up. You'll see. I call it Tadra after a long friend I once knew. Well, heroes, it's very gracious of you to come. Please do take a seat. Happy to fill. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
It's not as good as I would like it for it to be, but he's trying to keep up.
Yeah, it's clearly not enough, but you are, not holding him back.
There you go.
Very well.
just
Is
kinda-
the
I'll just
Go
kind of poke at the food a little bit, but I want to get a good sniff of it. See if I
Sure.
smell anything untoward in it.
go ahead and make your perception check with advantage.
Oh my god.
Really?
No. In
Fine.
fact, the food itself smells tantalizing. This is the most delicious smelling food you've witnessed in quite a while.
Okay. I will cautiously eat it.
Sure. The food on the table and the wine are all delicious. And behind you, you do see a pork roasting on a spit in the open fire, filling the whole room with the delicious aroma of roasted pork as well.
So, aren't you going to eat with us?
Oh, quite. Where are my manners? And he'll cut his song short. And he'll kind of slap the sides of the alien harp a bit. and give her a little love tap. And he'll come and sit down. And he'll sip at his soup. He'll say, "I do greatly appreciate you coming down. It's not often I get visitors."
Well, you invited us here.
Oh, indeed I did. I did send him out after to invite you down, didn't I? You'll have to forgive me. I don't think I've actually formally met you all.
I don't think so either.
Indeed. Well, my name, I'm sure you've heard, is Taran Arakel Nirdagan. And yours are?
Zajac. That's it.
Indeed.
Vorik Battleforged, sir.
Quite.
Xenophon.
Well, very well met to all of you. Well, I believe you have a matter to discuss with me as well.
I'll look at the other two, and I'll squint, and I'll say, "What matter do you presume this to be?"
Well, no one voluntarily hears the rumors and seeks my company. There must be an ulterior motive.
What rumors are you talking about? I don't pay attention to them much.
Oh, you know, people coming but never going.
Yeah,
On
I do believe
screen.
one of your guards was talking about that.
Indeed. Well, they're never around for the shift change. And people come in the morning and leave at the night. Who knows? They'd never be able to see it. Rumors spread, you know. And given my past and my predilections, I oftentimes get an unwarranted bit of a reputation.
What makes it unwarranted?
Sure, back in my prime, I was a fearless warmonger of considerable veracity. But now I am but a humble statesman, living my time out as I have it in my abode. Something you'll all have noticed is that staring straight through those windows, this whole manor seems to be very straight. In fact, you haven't noticed a single curve in it at all.
I'm curious about one thing.
Yes. What is that, Sir Zajac?
The storm clouds.
Yes. A treat from Sidon himself, no doubt.
So, do you serve Sidon?
Well, more specifically, his sister. But by proxy, yes. Do you not?
Zajac will see Vorik tense up in intensely, seeming very angered, but doing his best to keep his composure.
Say, my allegiances are more mixed. I tend to serve whoever will serve me best.
Quite. It's like me in my younger years. Follow the money, right?
You could say that.
Indeed. And what of you, great Vorik and great Xenophon?
I have nothing against either Lutherio or Sidon. But I have no allegiance to them either.
Very well. Though a man that cannot make up his mind is not much of a man at all, is he?
It's not that I can't make up my mind, it's just that they've done little to help me out.
And he'll clap his hands and say, Oh, fair bout. Why help those who don't help you? Indeed.
When I've been trying to help myself this entire time.
Quite right. I think I've taken a liking to you. And of you, great Dvorak.
I serve the great Lady Mitros.
Mitros. Indeed. Is there any reason for that in particular?
Let's just say she was a great inspiration from when I was young.
So no present issues that needed to be overcome, simply a desire to be like mommy.
Not exactly. Just more wanting to serve something better, make good use of my talents.
Sure, but you could have just as well done so for Lutheria. In fact, you may have reaped a greater reward. Think on that.
I do not wish for reward for doing what I believe is right.
Oh, he's dappled a little bit.
Oh, has he now? Great news! I knew
Maybe.
you'd come
Water,
around.
so to speak.
Vork will look angrily at Zajac and just mouth shut up.
Xenophon is
Slap his
smirking.
hand on
Give Clark a shit-eating grin.
He'll slap his hand on the table and say, "We'll have you an acolyte yet."
Maybe he's already participated in some rituals.
Oh, lucky devil, as have I. What ritual was it that you participated in?
Well, I do recall him telling me about an initiation ritual.
Oh, he's far beyond what I expected.
It was quite interesting, very detailed.
Interesting. To behold something such as that would be very, very interesting indeed.
Oh yeah.
And how did it conclude, great Vorik? Were you enlightened?
It was an eye-opening experience.
Indeed, she does open the eyes of those who ask.
I can vouch for it. He went in one man and came out another.
Oh, quite, as we all do. Well, if that's all, then I suppose we'll just proceed with our feast. You can devour as you please to your heart's content. I can get the slaves to usher in more. My chamberlain will see to you personally if you should so wish.
Oh no, I do believe we have more to talk about. And we can do so while eating.
Sure.
I'll point out that
Any
Xenophon
company?
has only
Great.
picked at his food. He hasn't eaten anything.
Yeah, before you is a grand plate of many herbs and spices, and vegetables and meats, savory sauce all over it all.
Tantalizing
And
indeed. He's
tantalizing me to
he's gonna make it look like he's enjoying it, but he's not gonna eat any.
just the whole that's
right. Throw it behind him.
In fact, I'll have you make a sleight of hand check. How about that?
Oh god. This is gonna go very well for everyone. There we go.
Yes,
There you go, now.
literally. Very good. You're trying your best, but it seems Terran does see you a bit and chuckle to himself, and he'll say, "It's no need for alarm, my friends. I promise to you, the food's not poisoned or anything. I have no need to. You've all come willingly into my abode.
Respectfully, the last time we were at a feast like this, we happened to be partaking in human flesh, unbeknownst to us.
Human flesh? I'll perish the thought. So, there could be delicacies produced from a human, but never
Oh,
the
don't
flesh.
I know it. It was delicious.
Indeed.
And as small as I am, I've eaten today. I'm simply not hungry Apologies.
Oh, it seems I've wasted my time bringing you to this grand feast instead. Well, you can at least partake in the wine. It is quite delectable. And again, nothing is poisoned, I do promise you. I'll let you all make insight checks if you want.
No, it's fine. And I'll just look at Zeno and say, guess friendship, remember?
Zeno will cheers to that and chug down a cup of wine.
Sure, Vork, yeah. As far as you can tell, he's true to his word about everything he said. I haven't
And
detected a single lie.
And he will slowly eat.
Zajac is being unusually polite about his eating.
Yeah, again, you've detected no lies. And Sajak's actually being polite? What heresy is this?
It's definitely weird. It's like spotting a unicorn. I'll say, so Taryn, I have a few questions for you. I'm curious about something.
I have plenty of answers to give.
And I'll even assure you, anything you tell us won't leave this room.
Oh, quite.
What's your real opinion of the king?
Oh, he's quite the pushover. I used to be a much greater influence, but misery did overtake me, and I just as well would have seen uh, Valis oversee things, as it were. Though, things may change in the near future. And he'll kind of swirl around his soup and take a sip.
If Xenophon's mug isn't instantly filled up, he'll look for a pitcher so he can fill it himself.
Yep, it's directly in the center with that amber fluid.
Thought so? He'll fill it up.
What did you mean by what you said? That will change.
Well, the fool himself is easily overthrown with his hardiness and haughtiness in simple games of wit. It's just a matter of time before someone takes him a step farther than that. Though Valis, I see, is quite the valuable prospect, there's just really no place for the king here anymore, don't you agree?
Well, if there's no place for the king, then what would you put in his place?
Anyone, really. Anyone willing to do what's right and serve the whim of Lutheria.
Be considered a council.
What did you say?
Said, have you considered a council?
A council. Yes, many years ago I attempted something like that. It went well for a while, but they all eventually went to war with each other. Not literally, mind you, figuratively. Though some did end up being assassinated in the process. It gets messy, I'm sure you know.
I don't, but I understand.
These councils never quite work out. The whims and fancies that come with democracy are often simply rose-tinted glasses.
But would you also not agree that with there simply being one figurehead, that one point of failure could mean everything could crumble a lot more easily?
That's why it's very useful to have heirs and underlings. And he looks around and he'll say, I'm sure you've seen at least a few that could easily fill my place, should I be rid of this mortal coil. Plenty may take over for the Grand Nerdagon estate.
And what is your place?
My place. In what manner?
What is your purpose? What do you do?
What do I do? Anymore nowadays, I simply watch and wait. What do you do?
I'm one of the great heroes of Thylia.
Of course, but what does that mean?
That's a question I've been asking myself for a long time. I simply
Not just
follow my instincts.
Xenophon will ask Terran, what does it mean to be a follower of Lutheria?
to be free of restrictions, to be free of your very mortal coil should you so desire.
Well, anyone can do that.
Anyone with enough time and resources, though she offers her services and her power willingly to those in need. Quite the Samaritan, I would say.
Well, I tend to believe more in the power of myself.
Indeed. Well, after granted enough power, you can simply rely on yourself.
Well, considering my achievements and my major gaps in my memory, I'm not sure if I have been granted some form of power or not. But I know that once upon a time, hundreds of years ago, I was once a great warrior.
And is it
There's no
only
was. Go ahead.
the powerless that must rely on gods or titans?
Well,
You seem to have great power.
I was once powerless myself. I sat at death's door and reached out, and Lutheria answered. Vorik, you must know the same, reaching out to powers you don't have for help.
Oh, he does. I've witnessed it.
Very good. Well, do you have any other questions for me? About me, about the estate? Anything on your mind, perhaps?
Earlier, you had mentioned your misery. Misery from what?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's a fleeting, yet warm memory. But as with all great comedies, there is always a tragedy that follows. And I rather cut the memory off before that. I'm sure you understand.
I do, absolutely. Yes.
Is it a recent one?
Oh, recent, no. It's quite an old wound, and I'd rather not reopen it.
I see.
He'll take a sip of his.
Zajac will think for a moment.
Xenophon will down a mead and fill like another cup.
Well, you said we
Sure.
must have had an ulterior motive for coming here.
Everyone that has presented themselves to me has always had something on their minds, something they needed, something they wanted, something I might provide.
Well, what we came here for is something that only you can provide.
Force, I take it?
What?
Force, power?
No. It's simply one of your possessions.
My possessions. You came to barter then.
Came because we are in need of a great ship. And the one that we have been tasked / foreseen as getting requires a certain device required for navigation.
Oh, I see where you're going with that. Yes, I did have to once uproot my long deceased family from their births. The Ultros you speak of, I assume.
If that is its name, then yes.
Yes. My
Obviously.
family themselves were preserved at sea aboard it at one point. I reclaimed them and brought them back. I'm no fan of that ship.
Well, we intend to take it and use it.
What were you saying, Xenophon?
Did you use the power of Lutheria to retrieve that ship?
Well, I didn't retrieve the ship. I simply sought upon it to retrieve my family from the ship.
Exactly.
And as for you,
Kyrah.
indeed,
Good.
no power was necessary for that beyond my own.
Okay.
Simple matter, find it and retrieve the corpses. And as for you, Zajac, great Zajac, what ends would you seek out this ship?
We seek to sail the Forgotten Sea.
Oh, now that is definitely not something I can abide. I'm sure you know who reigns over the Forgotten Seas.
I'm aware.
The Vorak may have been indoctrinated, or at least briefly introduced to her power. It makes you no real ally to Lutheria. Why should I grant you the chance of an audience with her?
If you have no love for the boat, then why not?
The boat is now landlocked, and they have no means of navigating the Deadfalls.
Respectfully, that's none of your concern.
Oh,
How we intend to get it all. All we're asking for is the device needed to operate it.
indeed. Well, I'll tell you this then. If you can bring me the throne of the king, then I can bring you your little mechanism.
The throne is in the literal throne?
All of Mitros. I want it. I want it back.
Why'd you have to specify? No.
Hmm.
And his eyes will narrow a little bit, and he'll say, unless that's not something you can manage.
I'll look at him and I'll say, oh, clearly I can manage it. But do you not realize what I am?
What would that be?
I'm a Minotaur. And I know how you treat my people.
Yes, I take them in, provide them a home.
I've seen firsthand how they're treated. There's no home.
Would you prefer they be slaughtered by the wayside, waylaid as it were? Or would you prefer that they have a role, a purpose, and a fresh meal every day?
I'd prefer if they were left to their own devices.
I can see this as a point of contention. And he'll stand up and begin walking back to his harp. And he'll start playing again.
Xenophon will say quietly, please don't damage that harp.
I'll say very quietly, you have no idea what you're asking of me right now.
Please. Please. It's a work of art.
So will the flames that I will light it with.
Draw him away from it first, please. Please. Begging even more than Zephyrus's life. Please, spare the harp.
He'll look and say over his shoulder, but as in this raptured ecstasy as he plucks these strings, he'll look over his shoulder and say, and of you, Xenophon and Vorak, do you take issue with me as well?
I can't abide any kind of slavery at all.
And the same goes for me. I am not one who is a fan of slavery. Preferably for everyone to be free on their own being, to be able to do as they see fit.
And if they see fit is to get themselves killed for no reason,
And why would they be killed for no reason?
their kinds are hunted for sport. It's been that way since those outsiders came through. And he'll look very, like, he'll glared daggers over his shoulder at Vorik.
You mean the Dragon Lords, don't you?
The Dragon Lords, the outside races, they saw fit to spur on such great wars and atrocities against the poor local natives.
Oh, I know. I fought against them myself.
Indeed, as did I even. In that respect, we definitely have something in common.
Oh, I assure you, we don't have very much in common.
I'm sure we'll see soon enough.
And I'll whisper to the other two. Should I tell him?
Vorik will simply nod.
Xenophon has his head down, but he looks prepared.
You see him turned, focused on this harp, in this almost trance he's going into, plucking at these strings.
I'll say, I hope you know, as long as I live, it pains me to see my people treated the way that they are. There's no need for them to be treated such a way. And that is why when I saw what your wife was doing to them, well, let's just say I had a difficult time controlling myself.
The music will stop. And staring straight forward, he'll say, "In what way?"
Well, I seem to remember beating her within an inch of her life, as I took her away from her laboratory. And I also remember really enjoying myself when I impaled her upon a pike in the middle of your market square.
And he'll be silent for a moment, staring dead ahead. And you'll hear him begin to chuckle and laugh. He'll say, "I suspected as much. In fact, I figured I'd already known. Well, at the very least, I can rest easy knowing that you fools decided to willingly enter my abode. This will be fun." And
Oh, it definitely will be.
he'll begin laughing. And as he does, you'll see his form fade away. And you'll hear the grand slams of doors throughout the entire manor growing closer and closer and closer as all the lights in the room are snuffed out. The only thing left that you can see, even the pork that was roasting is no longer illuminated, but the only thing you can see is a dull red tinge in the light from your spellcaster gleaming through the window. And finally, at last, after the constant slamming and slamming and slamming, the door to this area slams shut as well, as a chill cold rips through this entire establishment, snuffing out all flames, and even the crystal chandeliers above go dark, with the sound of and screech of ancient hinges and solid thuds of doors alerting you all that something is definitely wrong with this manor.
I'll finish the rest of my food and stand up. I will then crack my knuckles and I'll say, well, you two, I've got 2 objectives while I'm here. Possibly 3. I have 2 primary ones.
I have a feeling I know what those are.
Oh, yeah. Gotta find that device, and we're gonna kill Terran. Or I am.
I have a feeling that your third objective is we could possibly turn him into a show like you did his wife.
I'll agree with the first objective.
No, I'm killing Terran. I don't care if you agree with it or not. He deserved it. die for all he's done, both to my and your people.
I never said I'm denying you the second one. I'm saying I agree with the first one. I will help you find the device. You can kill Terran on your own.
Again. Nonetheless, I believe it is time we find our way out around this place.
I'm gonna see if the door will open.
Is this the door we
it's not
came in?
locked. Yeah, the door
Yeah.
opens.
Seems
mightily
an
easily.
unlikely
Swings
place
right open, in fact.
that they would hide the device. Perhaps somewhere where we haven't been yet.
Oh, I intend to search this entire place.
There are doors down here, in fact.
I also intend to loot everything I find useful.
Xenophon is going to make his way to the harp.
Sure. Zedek, you would notice some odd scratches and scrapes on the floor near the harp, but go ahead and make a perception check there, Zeno.
Okay. Come on, please. Oh, God. God, no.
Yeah, you don't notice anything, but you do see that there are lines of what looks like dust everywhere except for where the harp's strings, made of gut, mind you, would vibrate.
Looks like this harp
grand-
has been made to move around, or there's something
It
here.
would be Zajac that sees the scrapes on the ground.
Oh. But
You
the
had
dust
time
on
to
the
do
strings, you said that that would be what I
Dust
would see.
everywhere but the strings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We have a job. We have a
Jack,
job to do.
think for a moment. And I'll say, one thing we can definitely be sure of is he's going to try to kill us.
Oh, that of no doubt.
Remember the rules of guest friendship. If there is an equal bloodlust between both parties, then guest friendship is off. The only way it doesn't apply is if we're both intending to kill each other.
I certainly have anger for him. That is of no doubt.
So, but you did confirm that Zajac saw that there are marks over here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Zajac definitely saw several marks.
By the harp. Okay. And since Xenophon doesn't know that, I'm just going to ignore that. It's fine.
Well, Vorik, you're the one with the light.
Well, we came from the north, if I'm correct. Oh no, we came from the south, didn't we? Shit.
North.
Let's head south. See what we can
I
find.
will also mention this. I don't know if it really applies, but I'm going to post it anyway.
You would be able to navigate your way back to where you had seen, and anywhere that you do see or go to. Yes. But there's no precognition.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna remind Vorik that doesn't matter where we go, I'll have this place mapped out in my head.
And I'll reiterate.
I'm really intelligent with it's mazes.
I'll reiterate that that instrument was a instrument of his own design that he spent all of his time beside. Surely it's important.
Cool. It is something that we can destroy once we leave.
Absolutely not. For any reason whatsoever.
Hey, look,
Okay.
Vorik, he disagrees with another thing.
Do you not...
What else is new?
You listen to nothing that I say. Is my oath of fellowship worthless? I'm like still an outsider amongst you two.
Yeah, and we've tried to include you on decisions, and yet you also listen to nothing that we say.
It's not that I listen to nothing, it's that nothing that you say makes sense.
And then you also be weirdly obtuse about everything else.
Keep it up. I've got to pay Spirit back.
God. It's as if you have no minds at all. Have you any intelligence whatsoever? I'll give you this ringlet that you gave me. Attune to it, please, so that your intelligence can rise above 5, that you could see into anyone else's eyes, to understand what's going on around you.
You know what? Since you're clearly so intelligent, how about you just go ahead and go off on your own like you always do? You'll clearly be able to handle it. Why don't you go check out that?
My entire point in this argument is that we should investigate it together, to see from all of our eyes why he was spending so much time around that instrument, why it was the prize of his possession. And not to burn it down, either. He'll glare at Vork.
If it's important to him, then it is probably something that has to do with Lutheria, considering he seems to love us so much.
Well, guess what? We are in his domain, which means if he is a servant of Lutheria, there's a probability that the place that he spends all of his time dedicated, possibly to Lutheria, may be a great clue to what he is behind.
He's a monster who enslaves others.
You're simplifying things. Let us go look at the very least. Do not destroy it, but let us go look at the very least.
He is a monster who enslaves others for his own
Yes, I know
selfish
this.
desire.
We all know this.
Let
We're
me
all
finish
trying to
speaking,
fight
folks.
against him for this.
Let
I
me
am
finish
one of the
speaking for
people that
once,
he is enslaving,
instead of
okay?
interrupting me, goat. Every single time I try to speak, you continuously interrupt me when I'm trying to make a fucking point. So either let me finish speaking or just stop talking altogether.
Very
Because
well.
all you do is continuously interrupt things and make everyone listen to your point of view, not caring about what we have to think, what we believe.
And I'm the
You-
only one who does this, sure.
I take Sajak's opinions and
Every time.
You-
Straight in
Duration.
the... Okay. I'm going to go look at the instrument.
Oh, look, Vorik, he's running off again.
Come with me, please. Please.
oh,
For the
please.
very
oh my goodness, that's
least.
a first.
There's no reason to rush out into violence if we could solve this from the inside.
Solve what? He clearly wants us dead.
Well, of course.
Crap.
All of this was a trap the entire time, and we walked straight into it.
If we can
Because
weaken him in any way by diminishing his power or his influence with Lithuania, then you guys, Lutheria, would be happy with that. Come with
Well,
me and investigate
knowing-
this.
Knowing that we were coming, then why would he leave something like that out in the open? If it truly had so much power and influence.
Are you serious? As the most arrogant character in this entire party, you're asking me why he would leave that way out in the open?
Yes. I'm fucking arrogant, but I'm not stupid, like you still think.
I'm not saying that you're stupid. I don't think that you're stupid. You were the one who very cleverly covered up Kyrah on the entrance to the city. That was your idea. I thought that was very clever. You were
Yeah, and then you clearly just
incredibly
said,
intelligent.
2 minutes ago that I had a low intelligence.
No.
And you offered
No,
a circlet of intelligence to help me with my intelligence.
I said that you're arrogant. That's what I said. And earlier,
Before-
when I was speaking about the circlet of intelligence, it was to both of you. So, to be fair, I was saying you were both stupid. Right now, I'm just saying that there's no reason to assume he would not arrogantly bring out something that is important to him in front of us while we're at a feast. All right? And we should definitely see why it's important.
If it's not important, I'm burning it.
I refuse to allow you to do that, but you can try if you want.
See, that's your problem, Zeno. You don't compromise.
What? It's either investigate it or burn it?
No, I
All right.
said if it
Alone.
has no significance in any form of fashion, I am burning it. Do you not listen?
Investigate or burn it. That's what I said. I didn't say if it has significance or burn it. You said that.
I am telling you that we can go investigate it, and if it has no significance, we can burn it. Are you daft? Does that circlet not do anything for you?
You
Or
can
you're just
try
going
to burn it if you want to. So long as it's not magical fire, I'm fine with that. You cannot tell me it's not important.
Whatever. Zajac, let's just go and check out this harp that seems to be so ever so important.
One and only it's ever designed. Absolutely most arrogant person who ever has played it in his entire life. Assuming it's the very only ever thing to ever exist that sounds like it, and you think it's not important. Please, look at it.
Fine. No, you go look at it.
I did!
Better.
From this...
Did you not notice the scratch marks on the ground? They're clearly there. It's obvious, plain as day.
I noticed dust where he wasn't playing.
Well, obviously, this whole place is covered in dust.
Not in my food.
I start cursing in Draconic.
I understand Draconic.
I know. So Zajac would just hear him just basically saying, "Fucking idiot, you fucking moron, I fucking want to punch you in your goddamn fucking face, you fucking idiot. He's fucking idiot."
You fucking idiot. Alright, I'm no expert on these things. I'll take a look at it anyways.
Alright. Well, you do see the scratch marks. Do you want to make a perception check? Okay, yeah. Actively looking for it, you can actually see that this thing is oftentimes moved, and behind it seems to be a false door.
You know, I didn't say that I moved it.
Oh, my bad.
So it just magically moves on its own and there's a false door there?
Nice.
False. My bad.
We all knew. We all knew.
Anyways, I guess I will notice those details, but I will say... Hold on a second. I smell something. It smells like... metal. No, not metal. Blood. Yeah, that's definitely blood. It's coming from the table.
Table?
Yeah, the table. Smells like blood.
Well, sometimes when musicians pluck strings for too long, it does prick the fingers a bit, causes calluses, sort of thing.
This isn't a light smell of blood.
It's a heavy smell?
I wouldn't say heavy smell either. Look, the nose is sensitive, okay? This is not like a paper cut.
Somebody was killed here, perhaps?
I'm gonna follow the scent.
Yeah, and you are correct in your assumption. The scent originates from here.
I'm gonna take a closer look.
Yeah. Putting your snout in it, you can definitely smell that that is 100% blood.
I'll dip my finger in it and taste just to be sure.
It is definitely blood. Blood of commoners.
This Yeah, this whole bowl is full of blood. That's what he was eating. I'm gonna drink it.
Sure. Yeah. You down the bowl of blood.
Ooh, metally.
What of this thing then?
Oh, there's a door behind it.
Yep. What?
Yeah, there's a door behind it. What, you didn't see it?
I didn't even get a chance to look yet.
I told you.
The significance of the item itself is not tied to the door.
I disagree.
I mean, it clearly gets moved very often, so I thought that would be pretty obvious that there's a door behind it. Why else would they move it?
Basically, it was used as a cover.
I'll move it out of the way.
Sure. You do so, and it gently slides west.
Thank you.
And you see what's the equivalent of an obsidian crawl space that opens up rapidly into a small cavern with steps leading up.
All right, Zeno, this is your foray. You lead the way.
If I must. You'll let in?
All right. What's the marching order?
Me first, apparently.
And then I'll be second,
I'll be at the back.
in case something comes along to tap him on the forehead or something. Don't want to threaten his life that easily.
That's right.
Mhm.
Poor little guy.
Roll, go,
Beyond
boy.
that Aeolian harp, and as you rise up through this staircase, in fact, as you step onto the staircase, a reddish light flares high overhead and then settles into a dull, pulsing red glow. You now see the full immensity of this platform. The staircase, though wide at its base, becomes narrower as it climbs. At the pinnacle of the stairs, Xenophon, you see a large crystalline skull pulsating with red light. Above it, the glass dome ceiling reveals a stormy nighttime sky flashing with lightning.
Was the exit to the mansion to the left or the right? Do either of you remember?
To the left on the, that's the way out.
I would say that. I'd be the only one who remembers that.
True.
Yeah.
To the left. This isn't a staircase, though. Is that a...
In fact, let me go ahead and remove this for you. You can now see at least some detail.
Right. Yeah, like right now, aren't we like above all this other stuff?
Yes, you're all you're
Oh,
above all
on the
of-
catwalk.
you're-
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it's
see.
the catwalk. You're
I
suspended
see.
20 feet. You're above the catwalk.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, the catwalk itself seems to be attached to the skull, but it doesn't seem there's any support for the catwalk or the skull. They seem to be simply suspended in the air.
Shall we continue, or is there a safe way to get down and out?
That's a 40-foot drop.
I could just jump down, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and jump down, Xenophon, that's perfectly fine.
That is technically 80 feet up, yeah. Yeah, there's an enormous crystalline skull of obsidian emitting a red dull light 80 feet in all directions right there.
Well, Zajac, if you want to drop down and catch us all as we fall, it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to have you all roll initiative.
Goal.
Cool, man.
Y'all set me up front.
Poggers.
All right.
Fantastic.
That is a 19
Hi.
for Zajac,
Be right back.
a 16 for Vorik, and an 11 for Zeno. Okay. So, as you climb up the stairs and ascend to the catwalk, the whole catwalk and the skull themselves seem to almost awaken. The catwalk shakes and pitches. You guys have an action.
Like pit. What do you mean by pitches?
It sways and shakes.
Okay. I am. Is there anything on this catwalk that I could attach a grappling hook to?
You could attach it to the side of the catwalk and then go the opposite direction down.
Okay. I am just gonna have my grappling hook and rope at the ready, and I am going to drop prone in the event that it tries to move or some shit.
Okay. Oh, what else are you doing? You do have movement.
There is a goat man in front of me, so I'm just gonna move right here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really have a cause to like rush ahead yet.
No, none.
And I'll be keeping my grappling hook in my left hand so that if it does like tilt one way or something like that, it'll just hang right on basically.
Easily latch on, yes.
Okay.
Catwalk, don't fall off.
I'm going to follow
Heavy
his
flow.
example
How's it going, Phantom Fang?
and prepare
Man,
a sacred flame.
we saved a god already, but now here we are
What's the trigger?
in the mansion of some filthy being
anything
who is trying to kill
that
us all
pops out that may be hostile or
because
xenophobe. No, I'm
one of
kidding.
us killed his wife. No names mentioned.
But he's
Zajac
hostile sometimes.
Yeah.
killed his wife,
Yeah,
and
he's gonna be hostile with my
so
freaking
we're
fist
trying
upside
to
his face
escape
again.
his mansion now. After he invited us here for dinner, we're trying
That's a
to
boxing
discover
match I
the
would watch.
item that he has that will allow us to
Instead of that
steer a
hero
ship
beef.
that we're supposed to find.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no,
his.
that-
Out in the middle
only
of
way that
nowhere.
People know how these days. And
It's
that's
really
by throwing
convoluted.
hands at each
It's
other.
really
Absolutely.
really terrible.
Only in
actually.
front of a crowd and for a lot of money.
And
That's my turn, by the way.
yeah, it's a rough time.
Okay.
It's a rough time.
Well, at the end of initiative then is Xenophon.
Here I am.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I have arrived. I'm sorry. What's going on?
This skull and catwalk are pitching and yawing and shaking violently. What are you doing?
I'm going to drop down to all fours and do my best to keep balance.
Sure. Let's see.
I don't think it's really prone that I'm going for. I don't know if there's a
Crawling.
condition for it, but I'm definitely trying to do my best to lower my center of gravity and move forward.
Crawling will count for this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is that like a acrobatics or something?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for Zajac.
And if I was moving, would it be like half movement or is it full?
It's half movement if you're crawling.
Okay. I'm crawling 5, 10, 15 then.
Sure.
And I suppose that will be my turn. Then it's his, and we can
Alright.
wait.
Well, at the end of the initiative, this skull and this catwalk.
Are
pitched
you
rather-
going? Are you? Should you do that and not wait for Zajac?
Yeah, I'll wait for Zajac.
Yeah, because if it's important to like things that we need to do, then yeah, I'm gonna take a quick piss too. Never
Okay.
mind, he's back.
Be back.
I have arrived. Oh, I'm arriving.
Oh no, he arrived.
Oh, I've completed.
All right.
Okay.
I
End
crawl.
of initiative. So at the end of the initiative, the skull in the catwalk shakes so violently that it seems it's trying to throw you off. I'm going to need dexterity saving throw with advantage from Xenophon, but the other two succeed for being prone.
Wow!
Ooh. Oh no,
I've got a
Honor.
+4 on that. That
Unfortunate.
was 2 twos. Oh my
That
god.
is very unfortunate. You are pitched off, and you are going to fall the full 80 feet
I'm dead.
straight down.
I died. Good luck, guys. On the
That is going
grand
to
quest.
be, I believe, 86.
Yes.
All right.
Good luck.
As Xeno falls, Ajax gonna call out, "Who's stupid now?"
That's 29 points of bludgeoning damage as you land.
Nice.
But you do have a clear way of getting back up. You just
And
gotta walk back up the stairs.
I'm not even bloody.
You had
yet.
advantage too. That's so sad.
I know. That's the worst part of it. A 2.
I think it's a miracle.
A 2 twice.
Well, start of initiative. It's Zajak's turn.
How fast can you move while prone?
I'm pretty sure prone is a crawl of 5 feet. Let me check.
Oh no, it's just every foot of movement while crawling costs 1 extra foot.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
it's half speed.
It's not difficult terrain though, because
Yeah,
if
no,
it's
not-
difficult terrain, then it costs 3 feet of movement.
Then you're screwed. Yeah.
So in that case, I'm going to crawl 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I am going to dash 35, 40. What do I
Alright.
see?
You see a large crystalline skull. Just much more up close this time.
Kill it.
Seems the whole thing is pulsing with the dull glow, almost throbbing as if it's alive.
Do I see any way that I'm meant to interact with it, or any way that I can go inside of it?
You can definitely punch it.
Well, he's giving me the option, boys. But I'm going to use my action.
We all do.
I'm going to stay prone for this turn.
Okay. Warwick, you're up.
And he will call out, "What's going on? What's up with that thing?"
Hell's if I know. I'm going to punch it.
I'm a punch it.
If you can hear
Well-
Xenophon, he's just saying,
Laying on the ground. Oh yeah, you are prone by the way. Fun.
okay.
Oracle poke his head over over the edge.
We're pointing in the wrong direction.
Vorkle poke his head over the ledge. You get what you fucking deserve. Anyway,
Xenophon, what are you doing down there napping?
This is the easy way out.
5, 10. That's all I can move without standing.
Okay. The skull itself
So-
is starting.
Say again.
You can
The
dash.
skull itself. Yeah, you can dash.
Yeah, I can. So 15, 20, 25. That's all I can move.
Okay. The skull itself is targetable, and it, as you see, it's basically immobile. You've seen what happens with immobile creatures.
Oh, I'm going to find out.
And that's my turn. Because I dashed.
All right, Xeno, what are you doing?
I guess I'm going to get up. And I'm going to observe my surroundings. See if there are any other threatening creatures around.
Can't hear you, DM.
None as you can see. No. You see a skull and the stick it's attached to way up high, 80 feet in the sky, waving around rapidly. You do see those eight gargoyles an additional 20 feet above the skull, lining the glass dome, but they don't seem to have moved at all.
See, this worries me even more. And the ground is a big thing for a lot of the spells that I can cast. God dang it.
Well, the platform would be considered ground, so
Well, yeah, but Zajac is on the platform that I would be able to cast on, right? Because the skull itself is not on a platform.
no. It's suspended in the air,
Okay.
connected just barely to this platform.
And you said it's 80 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach that with most of my attack spells. I'm gonna say I'll attempt to make sure no one can stop us. And I'll move towards the doors. That should be 30? Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And, let's see. How far is that? 50, 40. I will do, let's see. Spike growth. Oh, that's 150 feet. But I don't think that the skull is going to move, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to do a, let's see. Spike growth over here. 20 feet. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. God, it's hard to see the squares in this dark. No, I haven't yet. I'm trying to look at the squares in the dark. I think it's around that size.
Yeah, yeah.
In front of the center doors. So that's going to be his hope that they come through the center doors.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you can put it.
Okay.
I'll put it directly between the center doors for you.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
For now, yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, the skull and the catwalk pitch and yaw, but to no avail. Zajac, you're up.
All right. I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And then How far up is the top of the skull here from where I'm at?
About 10 feet.
Okay, I'm going to try to climb up it.
Easily. There's plenty of footholds and handholds.
Okay. I'm going to get up there. And then I'm going to start trying to beat the shit out of it.
Let's see it. You can see a muda it.
I'm not going to use a flurry of blows just to see how things turn out the first time around.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Man,
crit.
started strong.
All will hit. Let's see. That is going to be triple damage, and it's... Well, that doesn't apply. Let's do triple damage, and... That doesn't apply either. Triple damage it is. Okay.
Works for me.
All right. And as you hit this skull, dealing a total of... Let me make sure I've got this.
67.
Minus 67. Nearly brutalizing this thing, or nearly blooding this thing, as you see chunks of skull and crystal falling off, but as they fall off, they seem to turn to blood and fall to the ground. You hear a cry and a scream echo from 4 areas in the manor. Let's see.
I hope that hurts, Taryn. And I'm going to drop prone. And hold on to the skull for dear life.
Alrighty. Let me make sure I've got this. I want to play.
Oops, that's pinned.
All right. And again, you heard this scream echo from 4 different areas all throughout this place. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Warwick, you're up, buddy.
I'm going to move 5, 10. And then he's going to look at Zajac and like, what the hell was all that?
I don't know, just break it.
Noted.
One thing you might want to check with Sacred Flame is whether or not it can target objects.
This skull is targetable.
That creature.
Oh, okay.
No, why is Xenophon so wide?
He did something silly down below. There you go.
I reloaded myself because I couldn't select my token.
Yeah, it's because you kept putting squares down on top of yourself. You were in draw mode.
What? Come on.
Yeah, I had to delete them all.
I don't believe it.
All right, Sacred Flame. It will automatically fail. That is going to be 21 points of damage.
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage, indeed. Let me make sure. It doesn't seem that radiant damage has any significant effect on it, actually. But it is, in fact, you would consider it bloodied. It is rattled. Because your skeleton-bones. All right. Xeno, you're up.
Okay. If I heard about all of the screams around me, can be very distressed. I'm already trying to concentrate on the spell on the one side, so I guess I'll yell to the others, I cannot cast that high, and I'll back up this way. 2, 3, 4, 25.
Then don't fall off next time.
Easy for you to say, and I'll stand here knowing that this part of my back, at least, is covered. I'll be facing this direction, though, to see if there's any threats coming. That'll be my turn.
Sure. Alrighty. Let's see. I will... Zajac, you're standing, correct? Or did you go prone?
I went prone and held on.
Perfect. Okay. The crystal skull and the catwalk shake and sway just very hard, and nothing happens as you're all clutching and laying prone on it. Zajac, you're up.
Alright, standing up, and then 1,
I fell so
2,
far.
3.
Okay, well, let me see. The last one hits for 14 bludgeoning damage.
And then I'll drop back down prone afterwards.
Alright. Warwick, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Do it again.
Alright. That's going to be 26 points of damage. This thing is brutalized. It's just chunks of this crystalline obelisk obsidian have been flaking off. Huge chunks beat and turning into blood as they splatter below. Xenophon, you're up.
Realizing that he can actually cast that high, he's going to shoot Scorching Ray at it a couple of times.
Sure, see it.
There's a crit.
There's
Why
the
is it
crit. Oh, there's no advantage on that.
24, 25, 10.
Yeah, the first 2 will hit for a total of 13 damage. You blast chunks of this thing off. It looks like the catwalk and the skull are starting to crumble a bit.
Better find a
All right.
soft place to land. Oh, yell. That'll be my
Okay.
turn.
With Vorik and Zajac prone, nothing happens as this thing sways violently, trying to shake you off. Zajac, you're up.
All right. Standing up, and I'm smacking the shit out of it.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. And with your first punch, the whole thing splatters into a flash of blood and rains down below as the catwalk crumbles.
Excellent.
You will fall 90 feet, and Vorik will fall 80 feet.
It's a Looney Tunes moment.
Yeah.
Well, do your
Alright.
damage. I dare you.
Let's see.
Let's see if you can actually beat my slow fall. I'm curious.
That's going to be 96, correct?
Yeah, if it's 90 feet, then yeah, 96.
36. Nope.
It doesn't.
Oh, he rolled his own damage. He took it like a champ.
Yeah, in order for me to take damage while falling right now, you have to do 55 or better.
Nice. Yeah, definitely didn't do that.
So, Zajac will just superhero landing in the blood.
Nice. All right.
Meanwhile, Vorik just does his best impersonation of Gibby. Gibby!
Well- Vorik. I suppose. Well, Zajac, you have movement. From
Do I
here,
see
you
him?
can hear. You can hear screaming from the east, the north, and the south.
Okay, well, they're coming from all directions, so I'm just gonna wait here.
Alrighty. Vorik, you're up.
Okay. That hurt. He's going to stand up and kind of pop his back. Damn it. Alright. Alright, let's prepare ourselves.
What the hell did Vorik fall onto?
Huh?
Sure you didn't crack his spine on that thing?
On what? Oh, that
He was
little thing.
literally standing on that space. That's where he fell.
Whoops. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick.
Told you he did his best Gibby impression.
There you go.
Vorik, why are you shaped like a V?
V for Vorik. Oh.
Vorik, I gotta be honest, you're being rather obtuse right now.
What did you call me?
Said you're obtuse.
Summons Charmander
30
to light
days
the
in a
way.
hole.
That's
Why
right,
am I
Alex.
still being obtuse.
And protect Koth's character at all costs.
Stupid. I love
No.
it.
We
You're
might
gonna be
live.
cute.
We might live. We barely got out of situations like this alive, so
Anyway,
I have
after getting up
the
and moving
smallest
as
amounts of
much
faith.
as far as he can
Smallest
move,
amounts.
he'll look at Zajac and be like, "We want it lit up in here.
Aren't you going right now?
I can make it glow brighter."
Let's see what happens first.
Brighter isn't
Alright.
bad, but don't enter the northeast gates. Either of them.
Whatever.
I have spikes there.
And he will prepare a firebolt.
Sure. What's the trigger?
Hostiles coming our way, which includes basically everybody in this room, and maybe Xenophon if he's being a dick.
Okay. I mean, you felt just like he did. All right. Does that end your turn?
I warned you.
Yeah.
All right, Zeno, you're up.
All right. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will prepare a scorching ray for anybody who enters the doors.
Enters the doors, okay?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Unless they seem like an innocent, okay? I'll add that qualifier.
Okay.
You know he's a pacifist.
Well, you see.
What's the
Go
effect?
ahead.
I heard that. I heard that.
You see 4 creatures emerge.
Fisting pussies?
That's a red versus blue joke that nobody gets but me.
I don't know about that. I said I heard that. Did you not hear me say that?
I
heard that.
know you heard it, but did you understand it?
Yeah, of course. RPB, Rooster Teeth.
Okay, well, you
all
see
that.
4 creatures emerge. Which one are you firing at, Warwick?
I'm firing at the one that is closest to me,
Okay,
which
Make
would
the shot.
probably be this one, right?
I would assume so. Gotta make sure I do this right.
Where's the thing? There it is. Ooh.
It's ugly, therefore it must not be innocent.
Right?
Everything in this place is a hostile creature in his eyes.
What if it's a captured slave that managed to find its way out and is trying to escape?
I know, right?
Once again,
Mistakes have been made.
or acts without thinking, and another innocent goes down.
She
I
ugly?
said
She
hostile-
did.
Wait.
Observe.
No,
Observe now,
no,
everyone, as his body count rises.
no. The DM said I can take my shot because and I specified it was a hostile creature.
Or just firing away. If Firebolt had a trigger finger, it would be a sensitive one.
That's right.
No,
it
the
takes
D
24 points of fire damage.
or
ahead.
17 of fire, 7 radiant.
Yeah, 17 of fire damage and make sure. Yep, and 7 of fire radiant damage. That's weird. 1,
Yeah,
2. No, not what you did. It's weird what they do.
yeah, but
Okay, they will be going at the end of initiative. Well, no, I'll just sort them now. Fuck it. All right. Let's see. Or Xenophon, you're up.
Okay. I guess then I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and you see a squall outside with a dark fog that blocks off your vision to the far west.
And that's why I have no vision outside at all.
All right, you little smart ass here.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. A squall, though, you say? There's other folk fighting outside?
No, a squall as in a storm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's not a squall, that's a Leon.
Damn it. Does that end your turn, Zeno?
I'll move the 5 feet back, and I'll yell back to the other two. It's storming pretty hard outside. We should get out of here. That'll be my
Why?
turn.
All
why
right.
why on earth would we get out into a terrible storm?
Zajac, you're up.
Alright. I am going up to this
Because it's better to stay in
Let's do it.
here and fight every single godforsaken creature that
I'm
exists
gonna teach her a lesson.
in the...
She's getting
in the
emotional, and I need
castle,
to solve
in the
that
mansion.
problem.
Oh, yeah?
It's a great idea.
That is going to be 2 hits for a total of 32 damage. She's not looking great. In fact, she's brutalized.
You just gotta reset their hard drive.
Yeah, that's how that works. Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
Saying
When
the
you
quiet part
approach a
out
woman, wait, never mind. Completely different situation.
This is how we did things back in my day.
loud. God.
500 years ago, whatever we.
500 years ago. They started acting up, give them a little smack.
Give 'em a little smack, reset them, as it were.
Yeah.
All right. Well, does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Vampire spawn numero uno.
Look, we know what it is now. Yay!
Yay.
It's like you can't read the turn order. All right.
Doesn't say their
It's
names
fine.
on the turn order, doofus.
God damn it, Mark. God
Oh no!
damn it. You
Revealed
see
all the
these
secrets.
creatures, feral looking, that look like they have a hunger in their eyes, glowing red eyes, as it were, with large fangs that they're bearing at all of you.
Oh no, guys, I can totally tell that those are vampires.
When they didn't die over like 10 radiant damage, I was pretty sure they weren't just zombies or ghouls. Okay. Maybe that's me metagaming, I don't know, but
It's gonna try to go after this scrumptious morsel that it can find. It's gonna go 60 feet. It's 5,
Because I've seen the token before.
25, 35, 45, 50, 55. That puts them at 60. And that will end their turn.
I am the tastiest morsel in the room. It's true.
Vampire spawn number 1. You'll see them kind of, those big old punch wounds that you put in their body kind of pop out a little bit as they begin to heal a bit. Oops, I just subtracted. You
Oh
see
no,
it's
they
regained,
want my dick blood. Oh no.
and it is going to take a couple of attacks against you.
It's a disadvantage.
Yep, 1 bite and 1 claw. So let's go with a claw
Miss.
and then bite.
And a
All
miss.
right.
Oh hey, look, you're posting the abilities too.
Yep, totally did that.
Yay!
All
I
right.
didn't see anything.
Boric, you're up.
What the hell is this?
They look like they have a nasty bite. Don't get bit.
Noted. He'll say as he thinks for a moment. How about we lighten things up?
Uh-oh, Vorix metagaming.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, look at what daylight says.
I know, but I'm trying to make it bright in here.
Yeah, it doesn't actually create daylight, right?
No, I know.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put. Where do you want it?
Well, let's put it in the center of the room.
Sure. Let's go ahead and put it square in the center then.
Actually, I can put it on my armor.
Choose put on an object. Yes, you can. So you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just go ahead and adjust you then.
Wrong token.
Well, it's not going to
You-
move with him if he decides to move.
Yes, it is. It's on my armor.
Or one that isn't an object you are holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried. The light shines from the object
Yeah,
and
you
moves
can
with it.
cast it on your armor.
Oh, fuck.
You are holding. If you choose a point on an object you are holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried. So, are you holding anything?
Nope. No, wait. I'm holding my shield.
Okay, you can cast it on your shield.
Congratulations, it's on the shield.
It's being worn or carried. It's a shield.
Oh, it is worn, isn't it?
And it's being
Ah.
carried.
And it's being carried. Pick a point.
Alright, cool. I guess just in the center of the room.
All right. Right in front of you.
Yeah, sure.
Boop. And then I'll go ahead and adjust it. 60 feet of dim and 60 feet of bright light. Okay, 60 foot bright light, 60 foot dim. Boom. This whole place is lit.
Woof.
We all have dark vision, right?
Not him.
I don't.
Not Zeno.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, you know what? In fact, I could just do this and it'll stay. Boom. It's magic. All right, does that end your turn?
And then, well, you fucked off. I'm going to take one step right here. And I can't cast Bless, can I?
It's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes,
But it is a leveled spell, so no.
Yeah, it's a leveled spell.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot. I still haven't written that down.
From the beads.
All right. Well,
Only
we'll do
cowards
vampire
find
spawn
an
turn.
advantageous position to
5, 10, 15,
remove
20,
themselves too.
25,
It's not
30,
retreating.
initial Dash,
It's not.
35, 40, 45,
Telling
50, 55, 60, getting right up here, and this creature will turn and hiss at you, Bork. Zeno, you're up.
Okay.
Adorable.
I'm going to drop a wall of fire.
See
Boom.
it?
Straight up that way. It's not straight, okay? But it also includes this spot right there. Okay.
Yeah, you can just use the polygon line button,
Is that a thing?
like that.
Oh, polygon line. Yeah. God. Damn it. Fine.
You want to draw it?
No. No. You got it perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it, so
Perfect. Okay.
Put
Which
it-
direction?
put it right there. To the right.
Alrighty. They are going to need to make, I
Dex
believe,
saves.
dexterity saving throws, correct?
Yeah, they're both in it.
Alright. 1, 2. They're both bad.
Nice.
They shouldn't have been with disadvantage, but I'll count that.
24 fire.
24 fire each. Okay. So you lay down this wall of fire and it erupts, and as it does, you see them scream out in agony as they just kind of stand in it.
I'll reiterate. We should pull back. He'll also turn his attention towards the door to see if anybody's coming in.
The one that you can see.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Alright.
Wait, does...
Vampire spawn turn. They're going to gain some back. It seems that fire damage, they you see some of the singe marks basically heal themselves. From the third vampire there. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. Okay. Well, she's still going at you. Just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, ending her turn in the fire, actually.
Nice.
In a mad dash to get to you, so she's going to need to make another dexterity saving throw, I believe. Or no, she's just going to...
Yeah, he's ending her turn there.
She just takes it. Alright, re-roll it.
Alright. So that is... 5d8. Alright. 26.
That is 26 points of fire damage. Alright. Alrighty, Zajac, you're up.
All right. I'm going to keep beating this lady up.
Oh, crit right off the bat.
Nice.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, how many is that? Max damage, and they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
The music sounds very cool. I agree. It's perfect vampire fighting music, I think.
All right, 18. Those
You're
are
summoning Charmander to light the
going
way?
to hit
Be careful because it's raining outside, okay? On the inside, it's great to have some fire,
15.
but
It's-
on the
so you
outside,
can
man,
see this
cover his
thing is
tail.
brutalized,
Cover his
just
tail.
barely standing.
Okay, I am going to move away, risking an attack of opportunity. She can take it if she wants.
She'll give it a go. Chomp.
He
Miss.
missed, and that was supposed to do
Yeah, with disadvantage.
And I'm going to whip around and do my own attack of opportunity.
Let's see it.
Let's go. There it is.
That hits. That kills her.
Excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for. Since Vorik refuses to move, I'm going to go, let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, right there.
Returning Charmander and send out Charizard.
Right there.
Excellent choice.
And then
Excellent
that'll
choice.
be my turn.
Let's get some
Okay.
fire damage out on these vampires. I'm sure they're
Vampire spawn's turn.
not resistant to it.
5,
It seems like they're not weak to it either, though.
15, and
Which
25,
is
30.
a bit sad.
And then 5, 10, 15, and 20, 25, 30.
Ooh.
And then your turn right in front of you there, Xenopon.
Okay.
Vorik, you're up.
I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. God damn. Well, I'm going to bless to myself and Zaja.
Okay.
Bless me, light daddy.
How do I flip a token horizontally?
Right click on it? Does it let you? No, that's DM thing. Click and
Yeah.
drag on the corner.
Nope, can't do that either.
Oh wow.
You can't,
I'll flip.
you can't flip your token if you're a player.
Thank you.
There you go.
Nice.
You can't flip it.
There you go.
Just want to look the gift horse in the mouth. That's all.
Yes. All right. What are you doing there, Vorik?
And then I am going to go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on number 3.
Nice.
Sure.
So, need Dex save.
Yep. Waiting for you.
Hey, Tommy, it's getting tense here.
She's not good on it.
You
She's
might can
gonna
tell
take
by
20
the
points of
music.
Damage total. Not looking great.
We're fighting some vampire ladies. Unexpected, to say the least. I knew that this
Alright.
man was,
You have
you know,
brutalized her.
a weird guy, but I didn't know that he had
That's literally
vampires in
every
his
single thing
employ.
I've done. I've done my movement, I've done my bonus action, I've done my action.
All right.
Charizard target
it's
the vampires, maximum fire thrower attack?
lady
I agree.
To the southeast is Ajax. She's going to hiss at you and attempt to hit you with disadvantage. A boop. And a boop.
Miss
Ooh.
and also miss.
Bolt miss. And you'll see her yelling at you, or hissing at you in rage. Xeno, you're up, buddy. You're in a bad spot.
Right, I'm gonna try Burning Hands straight ahead of me. To hit
Sure.
both of them,
Let's do it.
hopefully. They might be dexterous.
Starting from the top.
Hey, hey! Yes.
See. So number 3 is going to take... Oh, they're both going to take 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Looks like number 3 is clearly not looking great.
Okay.
And number 1 is not quite bloodied, but she's not looking good either. Xeno, you hear the sounds of terrible barking to the west.
I'm gonna shout out, the dogs are gonna be released.
They have been released or they are released.
I hear them barking.
You can hear them over the thunder and the rain and the wind.
They're getting close.
Then maybe you shouldn't stand directly in front of them as they come.
Let's see. I'll move 5.
Yeah,
10.
It's open.
I could even move 15, actually. Without...
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Are you?
And it just did diagonals. Oh wait, no, that is 15. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
5,
so you're moving
5:15 either way, so...
Yeah.
And you're moving away from the open door.
Yes.
Okay. Number 3's turn. She's going to gain some health.
No, she's not. She took radiant damage.
Oh, that is true.
Not to metagame, but I know my vampires.
That is true. Radiant damage.
I know. You are very late, Tommy. I'm just disgusted.
Well done.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, any true supporter would be here for me at any time. Here you are now.
There's nothing
So
about
late.
that, buddy.
Yeah, there is. Look at regeneration.
Oh. There it is. Yep.
But I guess
Alright,
better
cool.
late than never.
Yeah,
They
you
say.
can see that
They say.
This vampire
I'm gonna let
is
you off this
afflicted
time,
and
okay?
doesn't quite recover
This
at
time.
all at the start of her turn. She is just going to take a couple of swings
Just
at you there, Zeno.
keep it in mind.
A bite and a
How kind
claw.
I've been to you right
A
now.
claw, then a bite. Boop. For 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, 23 definitely hits.
Have advantage for her bite. A boop. Miss.
Nice.
All right. Well, you are
But I
currently
am
grappled by number 3. Z-Jack, you're up.
Right?
I need a con save.
I need
Fire
to
damage.
con save. And she ended her turn in the fire still.
Yes, you need to take fire damage.
If I con... Oh. I failed.
Ah, it's no good. You drop concentration. She does not take fire damage.
Okay.
All right, Z-Jack, you're up.
All right. Well, the door is open. I'm not sure if it would make it this far, but Zajac is going to let out a sharp whistle in an attempt to call Serby. I don't know if it'll work, but then I'm going to beat the shit out of this lady.
The storm itself is very incredibly loud.
I
The
figured.
fact that
it
he
worked.
the fact that he can hear barking is a bad sign.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, the last 2 are actually going to hit, dealing a total of 26 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. Is that end your
And I'm
turn?
going to hit back at her. Bitch.
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 All right. Dead vampire's turn. She can't do anything. Why is initiative all fucky? Here, I'm gonna do this. Descending. Go back to pop her off there. What the fuck? Okay, her turn. All right. The vampire behind you, Zeno, is going to hiss at you and make a couple attacks. 1 claw and
There
1
with
bite.
him. He's grappled.
Oh yeah, he is. Whoops.
Oh.
I will re-roll 2 d20s.
I know the
First
second
d20
one
is going
hits
at the
anyways.
first attack, which misses.
Okay,
Second
yeah.
one hits regardless.
Right. So that's 16 total?
16, and that's going to reduce your maximum hit points. And she is going to regain some health.
Yeah, your maximum HP is going to go down by 10.
Oof. It's only -5 what it was, because I had the bonus from the thing.
Well, the hit point max is still affected normally. That doesn't affect temporary HP.
Yeah.
Even the temporary hit point maximum that I had?
It's only the amount of damage he actually takes to his HP. So the aid is eaten through first.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I remember that because of mummies and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll have a minus
Alright.
3 total to my...
Alrighty.
XP.
Here you write down what it originally was.
You see her lick her lips as she was enjoying her meal, and she'll hiss right in her ear. Warwick, you're up.
Okay. And he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to do a big brain move. And he's going to put his hand on his holy symbol. I don't know if this will work properly the way that I want it to.
Undead.
Are they classified as undead?
This will work.
Are they
Do
under
they have-
Are they under CR2? If
They are not,
Uh.
unfortunately.
oh, they need to make
Alright.
wisdom saving throws.
Do all 4 of them. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's
What do you mean
gonna go in
4?
3, sorry.
No,
Number 2.
the third one
fails.
the third one is not within range.
Oh, okay. Well, number 2 fails. Or, well, number 3 fails. No, it's going down. Okay, number 1 fails the save. Sorry about that. They are turned. They will have to run away on their turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, does that end your turn?
Mm, that is, I believe, all I can do. All that I want to do.
Alright. It's the vampire's turn. I don't believe it took radiant damage. D plus 10.
No, it hasn't.
It's been just punched in the face by Zajac.
Alright, well, here comes the claws and the bite. Ooh,
Yes.
that's a miss. Alright,
Another miss.
nice. Very nice. And she's just hissing right back at you. This time, she seems pretty pissed off. Alright, Zeno, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, should have read this earlier. Doesn't count. Alright, I'm going to try to escape the grab. Can I use acrobatics for that?
Yes, you can. Mark, you're muted.
To escape the threat?
The grapple.
to
I'm grappled.
grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make the check.
Ouch. Yeah, I
Rip.
fail.
Well,
I'm
let's
still
see.
grappled.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Well,
That's
we
all I
have a
can do.
bonus action.
Oh, bonus action? No, I looked through my spells a second ago. There wasn't anything that struck my eye.
All right.
Plus, you can't have anything with somatic components either.
Right.
Well, the vampire is going to have to run away from Warwick. So it's going to be 5, 10.
Is that number 3 or number 1?
Number number 1. Whoa. Whoa, Mark. Whoa. Watch yourself, Mark. Number 3 is going to gain 10 points back. And she is going to take a couple of attacks at you there, Zeno, the juicy boy.
Oh, yeah.
A boop and a boop. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
That's
First one
unfortunate.
misses, but the second one hits.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
17?
I
Yep.
just wanted the CR2 too, damn it.
Alright, Zajac, you're up.
Flurry blows.
That's it. Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Alright. 3 of those are gonna hit. Minus 18. Oh shit.
Kill this bitch.
In your defense, you had the stream running for a couple of hours. You just fell asleep
12.
again long after you opened it.
Minus 10. She is bloody, almost brutalized.
I appreciate that still, Tommy.
Good.
All views are good views, even
Alright.
if you're not actually
Well,
viewing them,
It
okay?
is the
I
vampire's
appreciate
turn.
it.
She's gonna have to
I do.
run through the open door. 5,
Thank
10, 15, 20, 25,
I hope you rested
30,
well.
35, 40.
I know those big power
45,
naps for
50,
like 2 hours, they feel
55,
good sometimes.
Alright.
For a few
Work, you're
hours. And then you have to take another power nap a few hours later.
All right.
So I hope it's
If
I
you
hope it
use
was a good one.
dash action to try to move farther.
That's what it did. That's why I
Oh,
put
it
6
did?
feet.
All fire type Pokemon target the vampires?
Yep.
I thought that they would be weak to fire.
Number
That's
3.
why I shot a firewall at them.
Alright.
I hit 2 of them
See.
with the firewall, and they were not weak to
Oop.
fire. That surprised the heck out of me. I thought for sure they
does
would be.
pass.
Barely succeeded. Yeah.
And I even hit them with a Burning Hands, which is a cone of fire. They were not weak to that either,
That is.
but
my
they did take the
turn.
damage. So
Actually, no,
okay.
they're gonna move.
Alright, do it.
I've done something. That's all that matters.
There you go.
Alright, vampire spawn is gonna hiss and turn around you, looking hungrily at Vorik, and then also eyeballing you, and it's gonna take a couple attacks against you there, Zajac.
If anything, it was one of those audio sleep track things.
Both miss.
For all you
Yeah.
know, you're now some sleeper agent, just primed and
It's
ready.
gonna
That's
hiss
right.
in your face there,
Exactly
Zajac,
true.
And then turn its head and lick its lips, looking at Vorik.
Once we say the phrase "roll initiative,"
Alright.
you're in
Yeah,
it.
you're up.
You're straight up in it. Okay, I'm gonna try to escape again.
Alright.
Thank
You're
you.
good?
We out.
Run, boy.
Well, that was my action, so I can't disengage, but I probably still am going to try to get away from them. I'll move 5, 10, and then take the attack if she wants it.
Miss.
Nice. 5, 10, 15.
Oh wait, are you using your shield or not?
I am definitely, yeah.
Okay. Just make sure you have that equipped.
I have.
Hand you with-
Let's see. Do I? Even without
Okay,
my
that's a
shield,
miss.
I have 17.
And
That's
she
enough.
rolled a 17. Meter exceed on the roll, buddy.
Okay. Well, I don't have the shield even on my person. It's on my horse. So she would have hit me.
Ooh. Okay, so that's going to be a total of 16 damage, and you're going to lose 9 points of max HP.
Okay. I have the
You'll see her
selection
feel-
tool. There it is.
Huh?
At least she didn't try with the claws again.
Hey,
Yeah.
That would have been hysterical.
minus 16.
Well,
There we go. Alright, I'm brutalized, but I'm getting away. That was 5, 10,
Yeah.
15. We'll go 25, 30. And that's as far as I can go. That's all I
okay,
can do.
Well, it's her turn. And she is going to go 5, 10, 15, and she's going to try to attack you.
Miss me with that nonsense.
16,
Hey, she does!
And then 9.
Yeah.
Alright.
She missed me.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Luck right there. All right. Zajac, you're up, buddy.
Another flurry of blows.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All it looks like all those are actually going to hit. Thank God for
Good.
bless. That is going to be enough to kill her.
Excellent.
Midget Daddy at his best.
Then I'm gonna go 5, 15,
I don't know what I have to be clicked on to make sure that my
uh,
Discord mute button works.
20, 30.
Every now and then when I click it, they
35.
kind of pause, and I don't know if that's because of me or
All
if
right.
it's...
And I'll say, I
Themselves.
assure you my
Good job.
blood's much tastier than that goat.
If anything, it was one of those audio
Miss
sleep
and
track
lick its
things.
lips looking at
That's
you.
right, sleeper agent. What is your
Darting its
mission?
eyes between
Awaiting
you and
instructions from roll initiative.
But it sees your big old muscles, and it's very hungry.
My veins are bulging. I'm very vascular.
Tell the king he's
Very
ugly, okay? Tell the king.
I'm-
No, I'm just,
my arms
I'm
look
just
like
playing.
road
I'm
maps.
just playing.
All right.
That a
well,
surprise
it's,
vampire are meant to be
that's
weak against fire. I know. I agree
5, 10,
with that fully.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I thought all
40,
undead were kind of weak
45,
against
50,
fire.
55, 60.
Or radiant damage.
Oh,
And
so
even
he discriminates
Vorakir has hit him
that.
with radiant damage and they
Okay,
didn't
Vork, you're
take
up.
double damage, which would be their weakness. So I'm very surprised with all of this, honestly.
Need a deck save.
All right, let's see it. I don't think it's gonna matter. Let's see.
No, it can matter. It's,
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
20 damage.
Holy shit. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Again,
Yes.
creature that I haven't gone into is a giant wolf.
All right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
So, you.
A giant wolf or a wolf?
Dire wolf, I think, is the one.
Dire wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
That we can deal with.
Okay.
That's a piece of cake. Let's see. Controlled by. Good. Pulling up. Edit. In Zeno's journal. That puppy's yours, boyo.
Thank you so much. Opening up them traits and attributes. Alright. I guess we're going to try and bite her.
Alrighty. Let's see it.
Advantage.
With the, yep.
You need the advantage.
Advantage?
Roll it again.
We'll do a 20.
You have pack tactics as a wolf.
Yep.
Because you're one of my pack.
That is correct.
Still
it doesn't
garbage.
matter, All right.
That's +3, by the way, so that's a 12, okay? That's a 12.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know, that's a 12, okay?
Very impressed. 12.
It's a
Would've
12.
been higher if you had plus on you. That's weird. All right. The vampire is going to lick its lips and see that there's a wolf snapping at it now. It doesn't want no damn wolf. It wants the big old cow. Boop.
Moo.
Boop.
That's racist.
Do miss. It'll hiss in your face too. Zajac, you're up.
Alright, I'll hiss at this bitch, and I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows.
See it?
Nice.
Why
Heck
is
yeah.
it with disadvantage? Oh, it's advantage. Okay.
Flanking.
Yeah, all those are gonna hit, and that is going to be enough to kill it. She
Excellent.
falls down dead. All right. Well, it is the last spawn's turn, and you will hear its screaming get a little quieter, and then all at once, it will no longer be audible. Okay, Vork, you're up.
Do we hear any more barking still?
You'll see.
I'm going to prepare a firebolt for if I see dogs rushing at us.
Okay. Zeno, you're up.
Okay. I will move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, and open the doors.
You're opening the doors?
I guess I'm
You're
gonna
opening-
try to bust through the doors.
You're opening the doors that were already open?
I guess they
There's
were
one.
already open.
That door that you're in front of is open already.
Okay.
That's why you can see through it. Those glass things are on the second floor, but they also line up with the doors, basically.
Alright. 45, 50. Do I hear anything or see anything?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and make with advantage.
What is that? A wisdom?
Perception was, yeah. Yeah.
It's not from
not-
your character sheet. Okay.
Oh,
there, well, you did it.
That still apply.
So you not only do you hear barking, but you hear footsteps getting closer.
okay.
All right. Is that on your turn?
I guess so. Yes.
All right. And all at once from around the corner, you see a pack of dogs get right here. Z-Jack, you're up.
I'm gonna say, come back inside so we can funnel them in. And then I'm gonna go right here, and I am going to ready an attack in case any dogs come by. Aside
Sure.
from the big one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are very sturdy doors, so you don't think they'll be busting through any of them anytime soon.
Ooh. They are out of my range.
Well, see, I could go and shut the door, but there's an idiot currently standing right in front of
Yeah.
one of the doors.
Yeah, because
Alright.
there's
Dogs.
4
That is
sets of
definitely an
doors, but
You can definitely talk. Anyhow, does that end your turn?
option. Yes.
Orc, you're up.
I'm going to keep my. I'm going to keep my attack prepared.
All right, Zeno.
you said I also heard footsteps, but I don't see anybody.
It's the footsteps of the dogs.
Okay. All right.
They're incredibly close. You might say they're just out of your sight.
Seems about right. And they're too far. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll hang out here and I'll scratch 6 times on the ground.
Okay.
Out of.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
I don't know if the doors have stuck open behind me or not.
Yeah, door's still open.
Okay.
Let's see here. Whisper toggle, baby. Insert the torn order. Alright, top of the initiative. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. You see, all of you, in fact, see a raging hound emerge from the darkness directly in front of one of these doors.
Guess what?
It is the death's turn. Firebolt!
Yeah.
Let me make sure real quick. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit for a total of 5 radiant damage. As you see, the fire itself just doesn't quite do anything to them.
All right. Well, note to self: no fire magic.
Alright, does that end your turn? Oh, that's Zajak's turn. Starts.
Okay, I am going to go right here, and I'm going to shut the door.
Alright.
The door shuts. Okay.
Is there any way to lock it, or does it look like they'll just stay shut?
It looks like they'll stay shut. There, you have to actively pull on a latch to open these doors.
Okay.
Is that
So
in your
there.
turn?
Do it. Yeah.
All right. You do that, and you hear a thud, thud, thud against the door. And then some sniffing at the bottom of it. Very loud. You can hear it over this roaring rain. And then you hear a loud howl. And barks get quieter and quieter and quieter. Combat ends.
Yay. Give me experience so I can go to sleep.
Okay, let's get that real quick. Right. And these. Where'd they go?
Oh yeah.
Every type of Pokemon attack the
You
vampires?
finally did
That's
the
right.
big brain move.
Busting down the invisible doors again? It's like an episode of Zomboid. I know, right? The ghost doors that always pop open and close.
All right,
the
for
time.
that encounter, you all gain 3,000 experience.
Oh my god.
Now you
Please,
know that
sir,
there's
can
a
I have some
patrol
more?
outside.
Fine. I wasn't really intending to leave this place yet anyways.
I rather enjoy my stay. He said, go ahead, explore, have some fun. I intend to.
I got shit to find.
Right?
Plus, this guy's loaded. He might have all kinds of good shit hiding around here.
Oh, man. He is the wealthiest in Mitros, that is for sure. And this is his fortified abode.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to stay on schedule.
That was a good session. Y'all did really, really well.
I'm going to level.
Yeah, it was a good session. Just don't forget to write down what your current HP is at.
No, I
Only
know.
add what.
No, I know. I've already got it. I've already got it written down.
And someone got bit like 3-4 times. Don't make me go back and report it myself.
All right, I'll see y'all.
Yep, I'll see y'all. Thanks for the fun runs, guys. The fun session, guys.
What the fuck? Oh, I did roll. Okay, cool. I'll take the 7.
I think Brandon understands what this is, but do you guys see? Do you guys know what this is?
A vampire castle. You're muted.
To a degree. Do you know what it is, Xenophon?
I mean, I don't know if Xenophon has ever encountered a vampire, but... yeah, it makes sense.
All this
Alright.
bullshit. All this bullshit is making my shit run so slow.
Bullshit.
All of this stuff that is more than likely on this map.
Oh no, I've eliminated almost all the tokens.
Hmm.
It's probably because I'll work on archiving my shit. Yeah, because of the size of the map, I'm not loading more than 4 tokens per mat at a time.
I
Or at
saved
least-
my notes from my notebook, so that you should be able to see those in my notes.
Nice, nice. I do like your notes too. They've been very, very good.
Sorry to pull
Okey-doke,
the
Jim.
dire wolf out of the end, but it had to be done.
Had to be done, or you could have disengaged. One of the two.
I was kind of hoping that I could
Kill him.
gain some clout with the dogs, but then he closed the door and wanted us to kill the dogs, obviously.
I'll tell you that it was probably a really good idea not to.
Yeah, they seem more like hellhounds than actual dogs, so.
Crazy that.
Since
All
they
right,
had
gents.
fire and
Well,
all that.
I will call it a night. I'll see y'all
Later, mate.
Mhm.
later.
I'm trying to figure out what I do with this level. Do I get a fee? Do I increase my freaking scores?
Later, stream. Have a good time. Tommy, Alex,
Bump
Dunson,
my con to 20. That'd be cool.
Mouse, all of you. Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one.